everybody! Happy Thursday! Happy Thursday! How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Hope you're having a great day. Hey, Mick, got the popcorn. It's not too early in the day for popcorn. It's never too early in the day for popcorn, and I stand by that. You know what I had for breakfast yesterday? Potato chips. Oh my god. Frequency got potato chips, and I was like, oh man, okay, fine. We're like, we're taking the day off, we're just chilling, having potato chips for breakfast. Once in a while, you just gotta have a really unhealthy breakfast, you know? So yesterday was potato chips. And dip, there was dip. It wasn't all chip, there was some, you know, protein. There's like 1 gram of protein in the dips, but like, it counts. Potato. It's such a good word. Like banana. Banana's really good too. Hey Zim, how's it going? So we're continuing our challenge that we started on Tuesday. Am I loud enough? My voice is. I'm gonna turn the game down a little, I think. Wait, there. My voice is still a little like. Tuesday was nuts, you guys. It was nuts. It was crazy. Hey Jack, how you doing? Sneaking on in. Hey, look at that chicken. Look at that hype chicken. How's it going? So we had saved right in front of the TM counter. This is our team. There's one rule and one rule only to this challenge, and that is that a Pokemon must have water type to be able to battle. I can catch whatever I want, I can have whatever I want in my party. Ideally for experience. I'm not planning on having other Pokemon in my party, because why, right? But to be able to fight, they have to have water type. They can have other types, have other types in there. Doesn't have to be only water, thank goodness. But they do have to have water type. So this is our lovely team. Our lovely team, we got through the grass gym and it took most of last stream. But we did it, we heckin' did it. And now I'm shopping for TMs. And it turns out, like everybody, check this out. It turns out every single one of them can learn Ice Beam. And I'm like, dang, who do I put Ice Beam on? Because I'm not actually sure which ones will learn it on their own. Like, I think Bubbles might, but I think it'll be later. Shockwave. We should just put Shockwave, right? We've got Ben and we've got Jack. We have 2 Bibberls and I keep kind of switching back and forth. What if we put Thief on 1 or Grass Knot on 1? Grass Knot would be good against, what, other water types, right? I don't know. We could put it on one of them and we could put Shockwave on one of them, maybe. Rock Smash. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy how they can all learn Ice Beam. So I don't actually know which of these just straight up learn Ice Beam. But I think I might buy an extra Ice Beam. Just, you know. I don't know if any of them can learn this stuff. Like Thunderbolt or Flamethrower. I don't know. What coverage do we need? We need, okay, we can deal with, oh yeah, for grass. I don't think anyone... Oh, these Dazzling Gleam and Psychic. Let's get Dazzling Gleam, because that's just a good heckin' move. I know, let's get Psychic too. Now, I think Golduck actually learned Psychic at one point. I kind of have it in my head that Golduck is like a... He's like a wannabe Psychic type, you know? He's like water and wants to be Psychic a little bit. Like Starmie. Does Starmie actually get Psychic? I can never actually remember. I don't think so. Oof. There we go. Now, how are you guys doing today? Also, what's the best kind of dip for chips? I don't usually dip my chips, to be honest. Yesterday might have actually been the first day I dipped my chips. Probably not the very first day. Oh yeah, we have to get Lucas's Pokedex back. Because he dropped it, and Team Galactic was like, haha, we're mean. And they took it. And they are up here. Alright, let's do this. Oops. Depends on the chips. Oh yeah, I guess so. Do people dip like ketchup chips? That sounds gross. I only eat plain chips. Tortilla, potato chips. Tortilla, I'll put cheese on them. Let me find out. I don't want to waste a TM. Who learns Ice Beam? Who can learn this? That is not the webpage I was looking for. Where's my, this one? Yeah. Pokemon that learn Ice Beam. By level up. Okay, none of these guys. By TM, lots of them. Lots of them. I think we should put Shockwave on Bibarel. Think so, right? I mean, he's the only one that can learn it. We'll put it on Ben. Onion Dip with Ruffles. Hey, yeah, that's exactly what we had. That is exactly what we had. No, wait, not Ice Beam. Shockwave. No one can learn Shockwave except Ben. We'll put it on Ben. Ben, you're getting Shockwave. Oh, wait, one of them had Special Attack up. That's the one that should get Shockwave, right? Hang on. I can't remember if it's Ben or Jack. We have two of these. And I had Jack with me in the party, and then I switched to Ben, right? Because Jack is Sneak Attack Jack's Bibarel, and Ben is Herschel's Bibarel. And I had a Jack in here in the Nuzlocke, but I haven't had a Ben yet. I haven't had a Herschel Pokemon yet. So I was like, well, we'll keep Ben in the party. But then Jack was like, why am I in the box? And then I was like, I feel bad. I can't have 7 Pokemon, so I've been switching them back and forth. Ben is getting the special attack moves. And we'll give Jack other moves, okay? They'll both have very important roles. But we're gonna teach Shockwave right here. To Ben. Yeah. I'm trying to be fair, Jack. I'm trying to be fair. You can have all the, like, physical moves and stuff. See, he doesn't get Headbutt. You get Headbutt. You keep Jack in the box. Jack in the box! Yeah, I know! You heard it. Well, you didn't hear it, you know. Yeah. As soon as it came out, you're like, oh! Nothing can learn Dazzling Gleam! That's okay, I have a feeling that Golduck will be able to. Oh, yeah, Psychic! What is up with Golduck? Does he actually learn Psychic? Like, I feel like no. Hang on, Golduck. Otherwise we can get a Starmie? I don't know if we can get one. It's in the underground eventually. Learn set. Psychic? It learns Hydro Pump at level 40, which is cool. For Psychic, it learns Zen Headbutt, which it already knows. Well, that's it. That's it. I wish I hadn't looked this up. We have nothing to look forward to on Golduck. We have nothing to look forward. Oh, wait. When a Pokemon has, like, it's got Confusion listed as base, does that mean it's gonna get it just by evolving? Or does that mean you have to somehow have level 1 Golduck? Like, does that mean it just won't learn it? I think it might just get it when it evolves. We'll figure that out. We'll find out. I'm sad that nothing can learn Dazzling Gleam. Oh, wait. Maybe it can learn Dazzling Gleam. Let me check if it can learn Dazzling Gleam. Which TM is that? 21? It can't even learn... Oh, why did I buy this? Okay, whatever. We have Shockwave. Oh, I have to talk to Lucas. My bad. I hope you guys had a super great Wednesday. I missed you yesterday. I hope nobody, like, showed up and was sad, because I hope nobody was like, oh, no stream today. It's the dream team. Kimmy and Lucas. Versus Bowl Cut and Bowl... That's not really a Bowl Cut. Is it? Hey Shiga, how's it going? Why is Floatzel your nemesis? Also, I don't have a lot of options. I'm pretty sure I have every water Pokemon I've come across. Okay, we need to just... We're just gonna attack them for lots of damage. How's it going today, Shiga? Hope you're doing well. You know, when I say your name, I try to put the weight on the E, like Shiga. If you had a few more eyes, I'd be like, Shiga! Maybe I'll call you that anyway. It's kind of fun to say. I love how in this one, your allies just kind of poke their head out from the side and they like point. Their little hand sticks out the corner and stuff. I also just find it funny in this game how often there are text boxes on top of characters' faces and stuff. Whatever works. I just like saying people's names funny. Like I like to call Sneak Attack Jack Jim. Now I might just call you Sneak Attack Jack in the Box. If you think about it, there isn't much more, like there isn't a much better Sneak Attack Jack than a Jack in the Box. That is like the sneakest, attackest Jack. Dio, how you doing? All rested today? How's the water run? To answer your first question, kind of. To answer your second question, awesome. I did a lot of sleeping yesterday, like a lot. Like a lot. I slept in, and I think I woke up for a second, I was like, oh, I can keep sleeping, and then I did. And then, wait, does this have a metronome? I shouldn't be switching my attacks, I should just be waterfall and everything. Nah, take that. Yeah, and then I like went to do some day. Had some day. And then after I'd had a little bit of my day, I went, well, Frequency and I were playing games, and then he was like, break time, and I'm like, sure. And he's like, I'm just gonna go lie down. And I was like, yeah, I'll go lie down too. Good idea. And then like 2 hours later, I was like, what year is it? I did a lot of sleeping yesterday. And this morning, oh my goodness. This morning was kind of a mess if I'm being perfectly honest. 3 o'clock this morning, the dog gets up and starts like bumping around, you know? Oh, Floatzel with the butt blaster. Yeah, he's not a Floatzel yet. He still does the cute little butt attack, I guess. Floatzel is so funny though. It's a good sleep when you wake up, can't remember falling asleep or what year. Yeah, I was just like, oh, is this still Wednesday? Uh-oh. Shiga! Uh-oh. We had named this Pokemon Zoom, but we're gonna name it Shiga. No, I'm just kidding. This is Zoom, just to tell you. Floatzel's so good though. Like, he's so good. I don't know why they did that with its attack animation, with the special attacks. He's just very butt-focused. I don't know why, but it's really funny. The butt Pokemon. Alright. Floatzel's just, I'm sorry, it's just really good. It's really good. It's strong and it's really cool. And he's got the butt water gun, I don't know why, but still. Still. Why is Team Galactic out in the place? Out in the place. Out in the streets. Oh yeah, so normally... Hey, are there any water Pokemon in the Great Marsh? There's like a Wooper, right? We should get a Wooper. Also, where's Amity Square? What town is that? Oh, that was Hardhome, right? It was Hardhome? I think it was Hardhome. We could be, well, we're gonna get Fly here. Oh, actually, I should do that before I forget. We gotta get Fly, and then we can go and let our Pokemon run behind us. I think we can get Fly right now. Do I have a Slug? I don't know. Why is Fly here? Why not, apparently? Do I have a Slug? Like in the marsh? Can we fly? Can we fly to... Aha! To Hardhome! Okay, we're gonna... So I learned all kinds of little things with the speedrun. Like, for instance, if you... Oh, not there. If you only register one item, then you only... It doesn't... You don't have to do the whole thing where you press start and then it's up, down, or left, or right. You just press start and it's like, well, this is the only one you have, so... Is this it? Wait, do we have any cute Pokemon? Oh yeah, we do. Prinplup. Has to be cute. What do you mean Gyarados isn't cute? Oh, Freak is cute! Let's take Freak. Oh, look how cute. Oh, we get both of them! Prinplup runs away. He's like, I see how it is. Bubbles, no. No offense, dude. You almost tripped. Dude, careful. Watch where you're going. Watch where you're going, dude. Oh! Yeah, we've got Shellos right here. Boop. Gonna be so good. But if we have Wooper, then that's 2 Pokemon that only have 1 weakness, so that's cool. We're not making Poffins. Freak in the other room like, she said I'm cute! I called him cute to his face yesterday. I got over my nerves. I got over my nerves of talking to him. You can take more than 1? Yeah, you can! Oh, Spooky Plate. That's not gonna be helpful. Unless we get a Jellicent? Amulet Coin. That's gonna be helpful. Maybe. Boop, 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 boop. You can, like, rally them? Yeah, like that. And they all come running. Yeah. So I wanted to get the Amulet Coin. I can't use my bag in here. Can I give someone an Amulet Coin? Who's gonna be fighting on? I mean, Gyarados, right? But the Metronome is so good. Oh, I can't give them items in here at all. Hey, Cobra, how you doing? How you doing? Alright, we're done in here. Okay, she's like, by the way, you can always have a Pokemon walking with you, not just in the special park. Yeah. Wait, somebody said something about Beedrill in chat. I just remembered. Floats like a butter, floats like a butterfree, sting like a Beedrill. I'm glad I scrolled back up for that. Alright, we gotta give somebody the Amulet Coin. I don't really care who. I guess it should go on Shalazar, because Shalazar's gonna be like sweeping, right? Wait, we're gonna put Metronome on Ben. And we're gonna give you the Amulet Coin. Cause it'll help. It'll help us have enough money. I should sell that spooky thing. So we're probably not gonna use it. A Pokemon can— yeah, check this out, check this out. Walk together. Boop! Oh, he's so small. He's so small. Look at this small boy. I'm just cruising. Yeah. Yeah, and he can be cute too. He's like listening cautiously. That sounds like a Shalazar thing to do. Yeah, but he is. Not to scale. Yeah, right? Didn't somebody modded it? I don't know if it was Smallant. Smallant has like all the mods for this game, right? It might have been Smallant, but I'm not sure. But somebody— is this where we would normally fly to Hearthome and just— I think it is. Hey Vanslam, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for enabling my avoidance of working. Hey, it's a pleasure. That's what I'm here for. Objects in mirror are larger than they appear. Hang on, let me— does anyone remember when we did the speedrun, did we go down this way? I feel like we— yeah, we did, and we actually took the heal, I remember. Also, this guy has Metronome, so make sure you get the Metronome from him, because Metronome is just really, really good. It's one of like 3 items I relied on for the speedrun. You're waiting for Legends Arceus? Oh, I'm probably not gonna get my copy till next week, but I'm so excited. We have to fight you, but that's okay. Yeah. We got that 45-degree approach, chat. 45-degree approach. Man, I kind of wish I still had my Metronome. But we're gonna get extra money, it's all good. We don't need the Metronome. Crunch is just gonna destroy anything that she has. Gonna do a fighting type run, but Lucian. He is scary. Okay, how do you deal with Lucian with fighting type? Medicham. Get a Medicham. And that's what I can think of. Or if you can get, yeah, that's probably the best, honestly, Medicham. Which you can get pretty early too, I think, right? Is that a Route 207 thing? 207? Where you get Machop? I think you can maybe get it there too. Gallade with Night Slash. Yeah, you can do that too. Gallade. Duh, I forgot about Gallade. Yeah, you can do that. Try it. The thing is, when do you get the first fighting type? I guess it's Machop. When you do single type challenges, like what about Chimchar? You're gonna use Chimchar because he's your starter and because he evolves into a fighting type? When you normally do challenges like this, like do you just, like, you know, I had my Bidoofs with me that were not water type, and I was like, alright, I'll keep them with me for XP, but I will not use them because they are not water type. I don't know how these runs usually go. If you pick a type that you don't get as a starter, I think the idea is you start with your starter, and then you switch, like, as soon as you get something that is the right type, then you swap out your starter. The tricky thing is Chimchar's not fighting type, but Infernape is? Monferno's not, right? These guys only get their second type on the last stage, I think. On stage 2. You never done. They're cool, they're cool. I wonder what the rules usually are. You just make the rules however they work, right? Hey, we want to avoid people here if we can. So I think we go down this way. Man, my rules are simple. I think this guy's a spinner. Wait, no, he can't be a spinner, right? Because he's just like, why would he spin? So we're just gonna do this. Hello there, sir. This is like, I'm using some speedrun techniques in here just to practice, because I'm also learning the speedrun for this game. This is by no means a speedrun, this is a get through it run. Get through it any way you can. Gyarados looks so silly following me. He's like a little kite. Kinda want a kite, that would be neat. Gyarados kite. Oh, Metronome would be so good. Dr. Jones, Pokemon trainer. Oops, no, we're not switching. Dr. Jones, come on, Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones, get up now. Wake up now. Oh yeah, speaking of waking up, I didn't finish my story. No, he smacked my amulet coin off. Fell straight down. Oh wait, no, that's knockoff, not smackdown. He just knocked me to the ground. Stupid sturdy. Heard for speedrun you need some menu hacks. For the glitch run you do, it's bonkers. It's a glitch called menu storage, which as far as I know has been patched out of the game. Why am I doing this? I don't have a metronome. I could have used Crunch. Oops. Bonk. I think Gyarados is pretty heavy. I think Bronzor is not that heavy. So with the menu storage, basically what you can do, I could show you, but it was in 1.1, and this is, or I think it was only in version 1. And this is version 1.3 now, I think we're on. But yeah, there's a glitched run. You can beat the game in under 20 minutes, like easy peasy. I don't think it'll work. No, they patched it out. What you do is, in this game, both of the bumper buttons, thanks for lurking, Zoom. Have a good work. For this game, you can press, like, there's a bunch of A buttons. There's A, but you can also do ZL or ZR. I think what they did is they kept it very much with the one-handed gameplay. So, like, I can run around and, like, talk to Gyarados and stuff with just one hand. Stare at my head? What's the matter with my head, huh? You jelly? You got a tiny little... He's so small. He's so small, you guys. But what you do for the menu storage, or what you would do, this guy's a spinner, is on the bag, you would press A 2 times simultaneously. So you press A, and then you also press one of the triggers, which is not working, but you hear the beep twice. You hear like beep, like 2 times together. And then what that does is it will open, you know, whatever menu, and then when you be out of it, you'll have like another menu like this behind it. And then from there you can back out to here. Now right now if I use the analog stick, it's gonna go around on the menu. But if you have a menu stored, you can actually run around your character while having the menu up in front of you. And that can help you skip cutscenes. You can do some really weird stuff with doors too, where you like go in a door and you come back out like immediately. It's really weird. It's really neat. I suggest watching. Oh, he's a spinner. I can't remember. Small Ants does a video. He did a video of like, this game is so broken, you know? And it's like a 17-minute speedrun or something. And you can glitch through walls. A big chunk of that run is just surfing through walls, basically, to get to the Pokemon League. That's also how people have gotten Shaman. Ah! These guys don't want to fight. I forgot. They don't want to fight. Yeah, what do we want to do? It's just someone just left this right here. That's like... Someone just left this paralyzed heal right here. Okay. Alright. So in our speedrun, we would actually take the heal here at the hotel. So let me grab it. Grab a heal here. Just to get in the habit. Because this is where we would heal. I am so excited to do another speedrun of this game. What's this? Red shard. Why do those even exist up here? Not as broken as blue version? With the 1 minute. Oh yeah, with the. Is that the one with the bug catcher where you just basically make the bug catcher the Elite Four? He's the champion, like a bug catcher in Viridian Forest is the Elite Four. And so you just beat him and then you win the game, basically, I think. Turn around, beauty. Turn around. Boop. Okay. So we can skip a bunch of trainers with my awesome speedrunning skills. I love watching glitch stuff. I was gonna watch, what's it called? Awful Silly or Awful... Yeah, I think it's called Awful Silly. On GDQ. It's their Monday show. I wanted to, watch it. But on Monday, I was getting ready for Tuesday, so I did not watch it. Speaking of Tuesday, you'll see that we still have the sub goal on the screen. We met the main goal, which was 40 subs, to unlock a brand new eel dress-up item, which is going to be piercings. He's going to get like a lip ring, maybe an eyebrow or a nose ring or something. We're going to like punk him out, right? And the stretch goal, if you will, was 60 to get a mohawk for him. So, and chat was like, hey! Oh, dang, alright. I wasn't even done explaining. Thank you so much, Cobra, for gifting those subs. Oh my goodness, that was okay. Alright guys, we're getting a mohawk for Eel. Woo! Thank you so much. I wasn't even done I was just gonna say, if I decided to leave it up till the end of the month, because if we get, like, we got so close, right? I was like, if we get the 60, I'll still draw a mohawk for the eel. So, alright. That works. Thank you so much, Cobra. Wow. No Skittles. Yeah, okay, so technically the Skittles goal is still live till the end of the month, too. But it feels really greedy to put, like, goal 100 on there, because that wasn't really a serious goal, but Cheese Tree was like, oh, I heard you don't like candy at all. How about if we get to 100 subs, will you eat one singular Skittle? And I was like, yeah, sure. I'm not a party pooper. So that's technically also live till the end of the month, but don't do it. Dang. Can we get some hype in chat, you guys? Can we get some heckin' animated emotes in chat? What's your favorite new animated emote? We got our animated emotes on Tuesday, and that was the best timing ever. And I'm so excited for the eel laser. I was sitting on that one. I'm gonna do a party sound, but I'm gonna do it quietly. Because I've got some sleeping boys in the house, so here. Oh, you can't do it quietly. It doesn't come out quietly. Only an extra $200 lying around. I mean, to be fair, it's only like... I don't know, yeah, probably about that. It's more in Canadian. Canadian subs are $7. I think they're only $5 in the States. Although Twitch was like working on evening it out or something to make, I don't know. But they did not do Canada, so they're still expensive in Canada. Oh man. Oh, the Lady Q one works so well. It's a good one. The puppy dog. $5 on the States if not on mobile. Oh yeah, the mobile ones are more expensive too. I think that's because like Apple or whatever company, they need like their cut. And Twitch was like, well, we still need our $5, so. You know what, let me grab my guide for this gym real quick. Because we might as well practice getting the gym, right? A complete guide to Super Metroid speedrunning. Why is that still in my suggested? That's crazy. Dang. I haven't speedrun Super Metroid in like a million years. Read 1 year, but you know. The Sherby one in there. Oh man, I haven't okay, oh my god, I haven't seen that one. I have not seen the Sherby Shimmy, that's funny. Oh boy. So we beat Maylene, like, easy. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, we got Maylene, right? That was super easy. So we need to go to... I think this is... Yeah, here it is. Okay. So I've got a guide that's gonna tell me how to beat this gym. Okay. Psychic Abigail. Yes, we fought Psychic Abigail. Puzzle. Yellow and green. You just animated one's made. You know what? Just go look at it. Because... Wait, hang on. What's my strat here? I want Amulet Coin because I want to be able to buy more TMs and stuff. But Metronome is also really good. We'll just... Whatever. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna swap these two around. We're gonna shockwave everything in this gym. That should work. But what you can do... So we gotta do yellow and green. Let me see if I made my own notes on this one. Did I? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yellow and green. Yellow's over here somewhere. Yellow. And then green. And then we have to fight a sailor. Not this kid, we have to fight a sailor. Go, just try to upload them because Twitch has a few, like, the dog one, like this one and this one. Those two I animated myself in my drawing program. I animated those, I saved them out, I had them ready to go. They are animated GIFs. But the other three, these are all just PNGs that I uploaded to Twitch, and then it has, like, animation filters that you can put on it. So there's, like, a slide in and the slide out, and then the rave-colored one. So you can kind of, just to throw some animations on there, you know? I did that. Those three last ones are kind of placeholder because I wasn't sure if I was going to keep them or do something else. This was the wrong green, I think? Wait, yellow? Was there another green somewhere that I... Nope, it has to be that one. Nope. We keep going, and it's this green. Where? Oh. Dang, that's tricky. But yeah, just go try. Like, if you have, you know, your Toad one, you could do that, who did the Lady QEW one? Cobra, can you... Yeah, I don't think I have a sub to her right now. I'm not really able to, like... I mean, like I mentioned, thank you. So, like, if you have a still image, you can upload it, and that's one of the ones that Twitch does, that you can just make it freak out. There we go, this guy. We talked to him at a 45. That, guys, right there, that was a perfect engage. That was a perfect battle engage. Yeah, band slam, stuff like that, it won't do. But, you know. But, like, the shaking one, the slide in, the slide out, there's a rave thing. There's also, like, a rolling one. Like, I've got my cabbage roll. That one I animated by myself, but it'll actually do one that looks basically like that. Oh, this is gonna be good. It's too bad we're heckin' slow. That's the only thing is we're heckin' slow. But we got Shockwave. I don't know why this thing can learn Shockwave. Is it staticky or something? I don't know. Yeah, there you go. See, I only have examples of a couple of them. Animated emotes are just so fun. I'm so happy that everybody's finally got them, or most people. I have one friend who's like, what did he say? I can't remember. He was like, no, I still need mine. I was like, what? But they said they gave them to everybody. He's like, yeah, well, I kind of got a ban the other day, so I'm like on probation. I was like, dude, that's on you, buddy. That's on you. Alright. We're learning the gym. I might as well build good habits, right? Pokemon logic, yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh yeah, but with the engage, if I had walked here, and this guy's over here, he'd see me and be like, "Budding!" Exclamation mark. Let me slowly walk over to you and then talk. But if you talk to them, then they don't do that. So we have to do the... Do we not do yellow? We just keep going? This tuber Jackie, right? My body isn't the only thing I work on toughening up here. Little kid just working out. He's like, I'm gonna be buff. Tuber Jackie's gonna be buff. Definitely didn't copy Chemixil's doggo emote. Nope, 100% original awkward turtle. Oh wow! Mongoose, look at that totally adorable, totally original doggo emote. So cute. Henry, what do you think of that one? Henry approves. That's okay, the frame rate's different. It's fine, it's original. It looks cute, I like it. I copied it from Twitch, actually. Oh my god, what is that Yoshi one? Is that one from, that's from Mario Party, right? People were making fun of that Yoshi one. It can look kind of, let's say, awkward out of context, yeah. Do we want Rain Dance? And Shalazar? Do we? Wait, do we actually have anyone with like Swift Swim or Aqua Healing, whatever it's called? I mean, I guess we don't need Bite. We really don't need Tackle. It's just whatever. Oops. When you try to put the mug on the table, but instead you just bang the mug into the table. Aqua Ring. Yeah, but no. It's the same idea, but it's... I forget what it's called. It's an ability where it, like... There's two abilities. It might be just, like, water... It might just be called Aqua Heal or something. Hey, Nermundler Chris, how's it going? Silly table moving out of the way of the mug. Right? Moving into the way, yeah. Also, Cobra, I'm gonna... I don't know if we're gonna get far enough. I have a big old list. So everybody that gifted or subbed during the subathon, I was gonna name Pokemon after. I've still got a big list, but you're on there now. Just, you're on there now, if we get that far. I don't know how many water-type Pokemon are in here. Oh, do we have to fight this person? I think we do. This is gonna be Tuber Caitlin. She's got an Azurill and a Meryl, which is easy. Tackle was stabbed for Bibber. Oh yeah, you're right, I forgot about that. No, that was on Gyarados though. This guy had Headbutt and I got rid of it in favor of Shockwave. I totally forgot about Tackle being Stab. And they increased the damage too, because it used to be only 35 and now it's 40. So it actually is pretty good. Let's see, we've got Simple, Intimidate, Damp, Swift Swim, Torrent, and Sticky Hold. So the only one who benefits from Rain Dance is Zoom. Alright, here we go. Oh, that was another good engage. Look at me. Storm Drain? Yeah, Storm Drain. Is that the one that... I thought that one, like, absorbs water attacks or something. There's one that's... Okay, there's one that heals status conditions in water. And there's one that just straight up heals. And it's Pelipper's hidden one, I think. I can't remember what it's called, though. But we want to get a Pelipper with Drizzle if we can, and then he'll go out first. This thing is like not weak to this very much. It doesn't, it raises special attack. Storm Drain? Oh, is that what Storm Drain is? Raises special attack? That's a Gastrodon one. We might get that on Gastrodon. I mean, Shockwave is not ideal, but it is a coverage move, and we need to deal with other water types, which are usually pretty tanky, so if we don't have anything super effective, it's going to be a pain. That being said, we also have Grass Knot, which we can put on someone. I think... Was it Bibarel? Who can learn it besides Piplup line? There was someone else who can. Water Absorb! Yeah. Well, that's when you get hit by water attacks, but yeah. Oh boy. What did you do? I wasn't watching. Azumaril's dope. Azumarill is pretty dang strong, you guys. It's pretty strong. Okay, Fairy... Is Fairy weak to fighting or strong against fighting? I can't remember. Fairy is weak to steel and poison, and I think it's strong against fighting and dark, right? Do you know Legends of Arceus will have Pokemon? Dude, spoilers, come on, man. I didn't know they were putting Pokemon in that game. Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's not very effective. Okay, that's kind of what I figured, and I wanted to confirm that. Hydration! Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. And there's another one too, but I can't remember what it's called. It's the one that Pelipper gets. Pelipper gets it. As like a hidden... Let me find it. Forgot you have a meeting and it's your meeting. You forgot your own meeting? Your own meeting, dude? You better get going. Rain Dish, you guys. Pokemon gradually regains HP in rain. Hey, Rain Dish, is that the thing where, like, is that the survival thing? Where you, like, take a cloth and you have it suspended over, like, a bowl and you weigh it down with a rock or something so when it rains, the rain goes in it and then it, like... Is that what is that called a Rain Dish? Hey, Slippy! Oh my goodness, look at that rainbow heckin' Excite dog. Oh my goodness, I like that emote. Enjoy your presentation, Dio. You kick them spreadsheets' butts, okay? Just something. Can anything learn fly? Nothing I have can fly, not even the bird. But I mean, it's a penguin, so, you know. Do we revive Ben? Yeah, we do. He's kind of got our shockwave, you know? How'd you do yesterday? You met your goal! We met the goal just now. We were at 57. We met the goal of 60 thanks to Petulant Cobra, who just gifted 3 subs. So generously just gifted 3 subs this morning. As I was explaining the sub goal. Because it's like, oh, why do we still have a sub goal? The subathon is over. But I extended it to the end of the month so we could get the Mohawk. So we're getting a Mohawk for the eel. And if we do get to 100, I will still eat a Skittle, but I'm not advertising that one. Hey, Kate Ash, good morning. Don't think I don't see you there. How's it going? When are you gonna animate your squall? Have them slide in. You'd be like, hey. How's it going? Hope all the gift subs turn to real subs. You get your monthly payout. You deserve it. Dude, thank you. Thank you. It helps. Subathons help, honestly. They help a lot. They help a lot with monthly payouts and stuff. And, you know, that is part of the hope, is that somebody who gets gifted a sub is like, oh, hey, I have a gift sub, I'm gonna go hang out. And then they're like, I like it here, I'm gonna stick around. That is part of the hope, you know? Maybe I should do a subathon. You could. Subathons are fun. It really depends. It really depends. They can help a lot. Hang on, I have my headphone wire tangled up here. Okay, there we go. I find them really helpful, but they can also be stressful. Like, the first couple I did were pretty stressful, because I had no idea what to put for goals and stuff. Even the last one I kind of goofed on. I was like, we could put 80 as a stretch goal, and we won't get it, but I can put it on there. Because I was like, I'll just put more stretch goals, because, you know, I think I was thinking, like, sometimes things happen where somebody just comes in and drops a bunch of subs and is like, holy smokes, where did this come? Like Cobra a minute ago, right? And I was like, well, if we did get all the way to some ridiculous number, like the 100 for the Skittle, I kind of like that as a, you know, as like a joke one. Because, like, I would do it, but it's you know, not expected to happen. So it's like a joke. Okay, wait, we need green and yellow? Hang on, hang on. Did we get it? Oops, I got mixed up. This yellow one, I think? Wait, we're stuck here now. That doesn't work. Green and yellow. Maybe this yellow. I think this is right. Yeah, we gotta get down here, and then we gotta fight Sailor Samson. Sorry, I'm like trying to talk and do this at the same time. Oh, that's Samson up there. We're good. That's Samson. Hey Louie, how's it going? Those two buttons are the most useless buttons in all of Pokemon. They're pretty useless. Yeah, they're pretty useless. I think we're actually gonna put... Because Crasher Wake, he's got a Gyarados, oh, a Quagsire, and a Floatzel. Oh, that's why we wanted Grass Knot. Or Ice Beam. We didn't teach Ice Beam to anybody. None of these guys learn Ice Beam. Let's put it on Floatzel, I think. Oh yeah, but what I was thinking, like, I don't know. I always figure if we did get, like, a ridiculous number out of nowhere, like, I would figure something out. So you don't really need to do... If we get 100 subs, I'll eat a Skittle. That's, you know, you don't need to do stuff like that. But it's fun to kind of think of things to do too, though. It's just fun. It's just a fun thing to... Here, we'll put Ice Beam. Instead of Swift, I guess? We don't really need Swift. Nobody really needs Swift. Pikes are such a nuisance. He is if you come here with electric types, which usually people think of electric before grass, I think. Okay, so we got the metronome. We can shockwave, but it won't work. Let's see. And then he's got a Floatzel too. So normally in this fight, you have Kadabra and Monferno if you're doing the speedrun. So what you do is once you take out the Gyarados, you actually switch to Quagsire, and sorry, he is Quagsire. You switch to Monferno and you taunt it so that it can't use Rain Dance. Because if it uses Rain Dance, then Floatzel will use Aqua Jet on Kadabra and kill it. But I think it might do that anyways, but if it's not raining, it doesn't kill it. I'm not really sure. To answer your question, Lee, I'm doing great. How are you doing? I'm missing things, oh my goodness. Probably isn't the place to talk about this, maybe privately in Discord, but I mean, I have standard 26 subs a month, so I'm really hoping to get a 40 a month for monthly payout. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. Probably Discord is better. We have the techie stream channel. We can talk about stuff in there. I have a couple people. Every time I do a subathon, I usually have someone being like, oh, should I do a subathon? You know? And, one of my buddies recently did their first one. That was Maylin. She did hers recently. She did really well. It depends. Like, it can be really good and it can also flop. So it kind of depends, right? I think the main thing is to be realistic with goals. Because if you put something, like, really high and crazy, like, let's say I was like, let's have a goal of 500 subs, then you guys would be like, we're not gonna get that, right? And then it's discouraging. If you're like, let's, 10 subs. Like, well, I normally get more than 10 a month, right? So it's, I mean, that works, but you're gonna pass it, and then it's like, now what, you know? Now what do we do for the rest of the subathon? So that's the tricky part, is figuring out how to put your goals. Wonder if I can convince the channel I'm on to do one. Good. Gym was a cakewalk for my Nuzlocke. Came busting there's my Torterra. Took care of business. Taking care of business. Hey, you got your animated emotes too. I was gonna ask. I was talking about you a minute ago. I was like, one of my friends was all ready with his animated emotes, and then he got a ban. I'm glad you got your animated emotes. The swag looks so good. Little flash on the sunglasses. Always want to have a Whiscash in my party, but involves limping a Barboach up to 30. I mean, we're almost 30 here. But yeah, I mean, you're better off. Well, this guy doesn't evolve till 30, I think, and Wooper, I can't remember. Wooper might be earlier, like 24 or something. 3 out of 5 approve. You're still waiting for the other 2. At least you have a couple, right? Got banned for your animated emote. We're not going over that again. He got banned for misbehavior in another channel. Got mine yesterday, made them all real quick. Very nice. Pretty good. I like the dog one. I think the dog's my favorite. Although the slip, I just like rainbows. I like the slippy one too. What are we gonna do? Let's see, cause I'm trying to think if we can sweep with Shalazar if we just like crunch everything. I think maybe we can just crunch everything. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna shockwave the Gyarados for ×8 damage. ×8. And then, no, ×4. And then we're gonna switch into Shalazar and just hopefully crunch everything to death, is the plan. Backup plan will be Ice Beam the Quagsire. And Ben should be able to tank the Floatzel, and worst case, we also have a Floatzel, so that should be fine. But we have to fight this guy first, and then hit the blue button. And then green and yellow again. No, wait. No, we just have to fight this guy. That might be it. Looking forward to tomorrow's stream of teaching. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be so good. Houdini. Oh. Puppy dog and Houdini. Oh, he doesn't have ground type yet. No, sucker. No ground type for you. I always forget because Wooper has ground type, right? Right off the bat, I think Wooper's got ground type. I'm like 90% sure, right? You clapping on. Don't clap for him. He's in trouble. Guys, stop encouraging Louis. He's in timeout. Would it happen in any other chat than Slade's chat? Oh my goodness. Wingle. No, we don't care about no Wingle. I feel like I was in the middle of saying 3 things, and then I like forgot all of them, and they're just like hanging in the air, and I can't reach them. One was from 1,000,000 years ago with a dog. Oh, you sent an email to support? So they gave you a few. At least you have some. So you're in on the party now. You're not totally missing out. Oh yeah, one thing I was saying is usually the puppy dog, he'll just like chill all night and he's fine. He just curls up and he's good. And sometimes he'll get up in the middle of the night and then go curl up someplace else and lie down there. You know, maybe because like, you know, when the pillow, you know, to keep get the cold pillow, you know, you flip over your pillow to have the cold side. I think maybe he does that. He goes and lies in a spot for a little bit, warms it up, and then when he gets too warm, he goes and moves. But this morning at approximately 3:09 or something a.m., he was like, I'm gonna not lie down. I'm just gonna pace around the bed for a while and hop on the floor and then hop back on the bed and then cry a little bit. And that was basically what he was doing. I was like, what's wrong with this dog? And I was like, it's 3 in the morning. I don't want to take the dog out. So I took the dog out. At 3 in the morning. Hey, that blue button is not in the guide. I noticed that last time and I forgot to mention it. Wait, what? What did I I must have accidentally bumped up and then it wrapped around to back and I'm like, am I getting drift on this controller? That would suck. 4 shockwaves, we don't even need that many shockwaves, we're gonna be fine. But we're gonna save anyways. But yeah, so I you know, took the dog out at 3 in the morning and he did his thing. And brought him back in, then his little tummy's gurgling and making noise, and I thought, oh, the puppy has a tummy ache. That's like the most pathetic thing in the world. Like, you know, like what can you do? The puppy has a tummy ache. I just felt bad, so he was just kind of pacing all night. So, yeah. And then my partner was sick, and I was like, Oh man, so everybody's sick except me. Except everybody's sick right now. Got sore tummies, and I'm like, man, that's so sad. So everyone else is in bed right now with sore tummies. Oh boy. Get him, Ben. I almost said get him, Shockwave. Get him, Ben's Shockwave. Oh, that's not good. Was this thing full health? I might have forgotten to heal. But that sucked. That sucked. So, yeah. But then I ended up, so... oh man. We might have to take one for the team here. Oh, I should have used Yawn! It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. I'm sorry, Ben. You did good. I thought we were gonna one-shot that guy, but... Bibarel is just not really a special attacker, I guess, and stuff. We can crunch this guy back. Why not? We'll crunch him back. I think I have a rock type move on someone that I could have used, but whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Anyways. Yeah. So I had to take the dog out at 3 AM and I didn't really sleep properly and my alarm went off, but I don't know what's up with this alarm, but it'll go and go and go, and then it just turns off. It just turns itself off. If you don't snooze it or turn it off, it doesn't snooze itself. It doesn't keep going until you wake up and do something. It just stops going. But then I have like 2 alarms in the morning, right? I have a one that's like wake up and another one that's like get ready for stream soon, right? Oh boy. Do it! Do it! Shalazar, go! This one has the metronome, right? I should have been paying more attention. I think we got metronome on Gyarados. Quagsire is the cutest, derpiest thing. Oh man. So I missed my alarm, and I woke up, and I was like, oh, it's 20 to 9. I need to go get ready for stream. Yo, thanks for the stretch and hydrate bold crown. How you doing today? Your wife came home with a sore tummy? That's sad. There's nothing sadder than sore tummies. They're just, but when it's on a person, at least you can like, you know, take something or hot water bottle or something like that. The dog doesn't know. I hope he doesn't have Ice Fang. Shoot, he has Ice Fang! Crap. Oh, dang! Yeah, Floatzel learns Ice Fang. No, he doesn't. Wait, Floatzel does not learn Ice Fang. Dude, how did you get that? Am I faster? I'm not faster. Do we have any bigger heals? We do not have any bigger heals. Crap. Carp. Oh, Carp, chat. Oh, Carp. We might have to do 2 super potions. Off topic, you ever save a document, then go to attach it to an email, and then you're like, where the heck did I save it to? All the time, all the time. So usually when I'm attaching, I do the old drag and drop. Up and ready for work 3 hours ahead of time. Nice. What do you do with your free time? Oh, I love it when I wake up early. Would you believe this is so not me right now, but like, ooh, you got this, Shelzar. Get him. Yeah, that was pretty good. This is his last Pokemon. Oh, he's a berry. Why didn't I think of that? Because metronome. Right. When I was going to college, I was setting my alarm for like 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay, we're just gonna... We have to take one for the team here. Yeah, it's all good. You're already faster, dude. Come on. Oh, I just realized, because his Floatzel probably has Swift Swim too. So I think the reason for Quagsire setting up the Rain Dance is that it'll be speedy, so it'll outspeed Kadabra, and then it uses Bite, which just one-shots Kadabra. I think I just learned that. I think I just learned that, chat. Let's go with... Yeah, we'll just bite it. We'll just bite it. It's like Crunch, but worse. And that's too early. I used to get up at like 4:30 in the morning. Why? I forget. What did I do? I did like an hour workout, and then I did like... I don't even remember what else I did. I think I got up at 4:30, did like an hour-long workout to like 5:30, and then I had to get on the bus at 6 to be at school for 7 or something. It was bonkers. I do not miss those days. Now, I just work out whenever I want, and it's usually Beat Saber. I agree, that's too early. There's something nice about waking up early. Oh my god. Why did you crit? Why did you crit? Ay, ay, ay. You have class at 8 a.m. and you just got up at 7:30? Well, look at you. Having extra time and stuff. Okay, this isn't going as well as I had hoped for. Wop wop. I just really like Psyduck. Okay, I just really like Psyduck. We are not faster. Just live, just live, just live. Ooh, Freak lived. Good job, Freak. Are you kidding me? Heck. It's tricky. Just by luck, your grandpa lived 2 blocks from campus. Oh, nice. Rented the upstairs. Yeah, that makes sense. I've definitely been in the situation where I live really close to school, and so I could get up like half an hour or an hour before school. And I've also had jobs where I worked like on the other end of the city, and it takes me an hour and a half to get to work. There was one day, this was so ridiculous. There was like I don't know how public transit is like for you guys. Yay, we got him. That was lucky. That was just lucky. But also unlucky. What was that crit? Come on. Anyways, there, like, so I don't know if you guys have, like, transfers or something. Like, if you have to transfer from one bus onto another one or something, the driver will give you, like, a slip that's, like, this person paid fare on my bus. So if they get on another bus in the next hour or whatever, please let them on the bus and don't make them pay fare again. Right? So I had my bus tickets or whatever. And oh, we're going left now. Go left. I actually worked so far away that my transfer expired. I was on the bus so long that the next bus I was on, the transfer was like not good anymore. The driver was nice and still let me on, thankfully, but it was like, I was like, why can this happen? Why are the buses set up here? How do buses work? They don't. That's the problem. We have crazy buses in this town. Crazy buses. And like in theory it works, but it's just it was just like I was just going from like one extreme of town to the other end at a weird time when the buses were not running super often either. So I think I had like, I don't know. I think I just had oh yeah, the marsh. Let's see if we can get a whooper today. That would be great. So like where I was busing to was just far enough away, and the time between buses was just long enough that my transfer expired. Ah, whooper. I mean, you know, big whooper. Big whooper. Carnivine. You want to know something funny about Carnivine? It only has a 16% chance to show up. And that's like every day, like for it to even be here. Can we be bussin'? Oh, we can get a Zoomeril! Ooh, boy. Water was a good type to pick. I forgot about a Zoomeril. Okay, we got this. We need Whooper and a Zoomeril. Zoomeril will cover Fairy type. And it hits like a heckin' truck. It'll be great. We need you to level a bit, but also we need you to level a bit. 40 more subs for Skittles. Hey, don't encourage them. Yes, we're gonna play the Safari game. Your office is 15 feet from your bed now. That's working from home is nice. I have to say it is nice. Oh, we should get defog. This guy has defog. I don't know why. I don't know why. This guy has. They gave it to this guy. They're like, hey, you want to hold this pretty important item? in case people come in here to reward them, and he was like, yeah, shouldn't you put it somewhere less missable? And they're like, no, it's all good. He's like, oh, well, sure, I guess then. Quagsire, Quags. That's a Starly. That is not the Pokemon we were hoping for. No, wait, no, oops. I was gonna fight it. Wait, if we catch it, do we still get Hex P? I forgot how this works. It's 15-minute bike to work in before time. In the before time. I like that. You want to take the bus? It was 2 transfers and about an hour if you want to taste the public transit. My dad. That sounds about right. I mean, I like the bus. You always find like interesting people and stuff. Did you crush Wake? We did. We crushed Crasher Wake. But we also got a little bit of a crushing, so you know, it was fair. Dio emerges with some pizza boxes. Ooh, yum. What's your guys' favorite kind of pizza? For me, the more cheese and bacon, the better. So we get a cheese lovers with like extra bacon and then more extra bacon. Because Pizza Hut has 2 kinds of bacon. Just a reminder, not encouraged. Fair enough. Hey! Meryl. That's even better than a Azurill. Because if we had a Azurill, we'd have to friendly it up to evolve it into Meryl. It's watching carefully. I'm throwing balls at it. You throw another ball. Zoomerl plus huge power plus belly drum equals ouch. Don't forget your citrus berry. But yes, I have that on my main account. I have that on my main. This one's not gonna have huge power though. I don't think there's actually any chance of that. But still. Pepperoni mushroom. Ooh. I haven't had a pepin mush in a while. Pepperoni mush. It sounds gross when people say it like that. Pepperoni mush. Okay, who's next on our naming list? Who was next? We had, let's see. Trying to see anybody. Pizza, pepperoni, jalapenos with extra cheese. Jalapenos, dude, that's scary. I can't have spicy stuff, so that's scary. Go for a Hawaiian or barbecue chicken. Ooh, barbecue chicken! Local pizza joint is something called chicken quesadilla pizza. That's way better than it should be. That sounds like it could be really good. If done right, which it sounds like it is. Salsa instead of tomato sauce features lettuce and tortilla chips. That does sound pretty good. You know, they could almost make it out of like giant tortilla chips. Like, what if each slice of pizza was 1 tortilla chip? I think what we're gonna do, let's see, we gotta name this thing. Glass and Whimsy did a bunch of gifting the other day. I was gonna name a Pokemon after her. And then Vanilla got one of the gifted subs and was like, you gotta name a Pokemon Vanilla. And I was like, well, if Glass is okay with it, you can have Glass, because she, yeah. What if we call Glass Vanilla? Does that work? I don't know. Is that a good name for a Meryl? Or is anybody here who's on, wait, is anybody here who's on the list? We're gonna go by who's here. Slippy's here. And everyone else is, oh, and yep, no, Slippy's here. Got dibs on naming Charizard. Who's gonna tell them? We can do Slippy. We're not getting any frogs, right? Slippy could be a good Quagsire name, though. Maybe we should do Slippy the Quagsire. Let's go with... Oh, wait. Oh. I'm trying to think of who else we're catching. Call Blue Pikachu? No. Crown Charizard? Hey, that would be a good name, though. That would be a good name. We're not getting a Charizard, because Charizard doesn't have water type, though. I think we should call this one Thanatos. Thanatos. Because we had, Ridley was in here, and was like, we're gonna call it Thanatos. And I think Ridley will probably show up. Maybe. Or not. Either way. I hope this thing has good abilities. So the only thing is, who do we switch out? We could swap out Zoom or Ben. Or Freak. I want to have a Golduck though. Golduck is so cool. This guy's gonna be good for types. This guy's gonna be good for types. We need to keep them. Same with this guy. Water normal for dealing with ghosts, maybe. So it kind of comes down to these two. I'll swap out Zoom for now because he's at least fully evolved, right? Let's do that. Let's do that. So here we got our Thanatos. What ability does Thanatos have, though? Because it's not going to be huge power because that's a hidden ability. It has... It has heat. Wait, that's not the hidden ability? I forgot it's not the hidden ability. It should be. It should be, but it's not. Oh, man, and defense up. Dang, dude. Dang. Holy smokes. And play rough. Oh, my gosh. Wait, I thought... What did I have for... Oh, Aqua Jet. That's what it was I had. I was like, isn't Aqua Tail an egg move? No, that's Aqua Jet. Dang, dude. Holy crap. No, this is a monster. Yeah, monster. Look at this guy. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Let's just save. Wait, we can't save. But we gotta get our... Oops. Oh, get out of the mud. I still want to get my Quagsire, though. I'd rather have 2 Pokemon that have ground type, you know? Just in case. You are not water type. Sorry. Sorry. Walking through the mud. Walking through the mud. What was the deal with Blue Pikachu? Wasn't that like the name for Meryl at first? Was that like the concept Pokemon name or whatever? Concept name? Super Repel. Hey, that works. His ability is Sap Sipper. That's decidedly not as good as huge power. Go underground, I want to be Crawdont. Dude, Crawdont is, oops, we don't. I keep going for like fight, but it's not fight. I'm gonna just punch it, like, I don't even have a Pokemon out, just done, just like smack it. I do want to go in the underground, and I do like Crawdont a lot. But I'm gonna have to name Crawdont after somebody who's on the list. We got a lot of people. Actually, Thanatos would have been a good name for Crawdont. Oh well. We also had somebody named Abyss who gifted a sub the other day, and I was like, oh, Abyss, that's a cool name. That would be good for a Crawdont, I think. I think they're different over time. Man, they're different every time. Is all the grass muddy? I thought there was like normal grass in here. Pika Blue was a mistake in a magazine reporting about Pokemon. Don't think it was ever considered officially. Oh, okay, fair enough. But I did remember it, like, being a thing somewhere. Oh man, where the heck was Quagsire? I don't remember. Okay, we're running. We're running. Where are we running? Ooh-wee, ooh-wee, ooh. Where are we running now? Look at all these items. There's not really anything like super good in here. Hey, when they show you the areas, is it like... I don't even know. How do I know where the Quagsire was? It doesn't say which area, you just have to remember what it looks like, right? I'm glad they don't give you a number of steps. Do you remember in Red and Blue you go to the Safari Zone? Whooper! Yes, it's a Whooper! 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 Hey Slippy, you wanna be a Whooper? We should take the other part of your name, just call him 4. Can we do that? I want to call him 4. Slippy is like a good name for a Quagsire because he looks pretty slippy and he's kind of frog-like. Kind of, you know? But I kind of want to just call him 4. We just call him 4. We'll call him 4. Oof. I think he's gonna go in the box for now, because Gastrodon... People usually like Gastrodon better than Quagsire. Or, like, you usually see them more. So that's all we need. That's all we need. We can go home now. I don't think there's any other... I don't think there's anyone else we need here, right? I don't think so. There are plans on other Pikachu, like Pokemon of different types. Wait, how do I get out of here? Isn't area 1 where we leave? How do I leave? I want to get out of here. Which area is the go home area? 6? Does it go 1 is at the top, 6 is at the bottom? Oh, I think that's it. Bruh. Let me out of here. Hey, bruh. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Hey, that was pretty good. Ow, my throat though. Pikachu type Pokemon with different types. And then they made a bunch of electric Pikachu clones. What? Why? Alright, we got Wooper. We got Meryl. I think that's all we went in for. Now we have to, head to... Where do we head to? Try exploring Pastoria City. Okay. We have to fight our rival somewhere. Ooh, there's berries here, I forgot. Explore usually means run around until you fight someone. Run around the city until someone attacks you. Huh. I forget where we're going. What if we just try to leave? Usually it's when you try to leave, right? Oh look, Shalazar, we following you. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Shadow? Shalazar is like MVP, dude. Also, second evolution for Pikachu called Gorochu. Hey, that would be cool. Brain cannot access. Try exploring Pastoria. What am I supposed to find in Pastoria? Isn't there a grunt? There's Team Galactic stuff. The next thing in the guide for the speed run. Head to Pastoria Gate. Oh, it's the other gate going this way, I think, because we're supposed to go... Game wants us to... I don't know. I don't know. Thought we had to go to the right. I guess not. Oh, we have to talk to... We have to follow this guy. That's what it is. We have to follow this guy. I forgot. Doing good? I'm glad you're good. I'm good, too. I'm gonna head to the lake ASAP. Alright, dude. Yeah, so our rival is about to jump us here, I think. So we're doing good on the run. We've got Thanatos. Who evolves from a stone, I think. Is it water stone or fairy something stone? One of those? No, not. Oh, okay. I'll just put you up here. Actually, no, I want to use this guy because it's gonna be so good. It's got huge power. Like, why? Bonkers. Actually, let's just... There. Bonkers. So I think we try to see this guy and then our rival, like, pops up right away. Yeah. Dang, I'm just so happy I'm remembering stuff. I have a horrible memory when it comes to games. Horrible. And you see we're getting a mohawk for Eel. Getting an Eel mohawk. Okay, what else does this guy have? I'm gonna cheat. What else does he have? He's got Starly, Prinplup, Roselia, and Ponyta, so I think we're just gonna play rough on all of them. Just gonna play rough on all of them. I wonder if today's stream is gonna feel really short after streaming for 12 hours on Tuesday. What did you guys do yesterday? I mean, I told you what my day was. It was games and sleeping and potato chips. That was it. That was all of the events that came to pass yesterday. Eating potato chips, playing games, and napping. Also, hot chocolate was consumed. And it will be consumed again today, I think. You watched other people stream? That's a solid plan. That's a solid plan. I guess you guys are allowed to watch people who aren't me once in a while, right? I guess so. Oh no, that didn't do much. Why didn't that do much? I'm metronoming over here. I'm metronoming. Oh no. Ay, ay, ay. Sing has good attacker. I have metronome on this one, right? I put it on. Oh my god! Wait, of course I'm a dummy. Stream cheated only because you weren't there. That's how it works, right? It's not cheating if they're not there. I think that might only apply to streamers. Just a heads up, you guys. That might only apply to streamers. Yesterday, honestly, it was nice. I love streaming. Oof, and it feels weird to like wake up and not stream. But it was nice to have a day off to just do nothing. And I still ended up doing a post for Patreon. Like, I still end up working. All my days off, I still work. This heckin' Grodel. Wait a second, why am I not? Guys, Floatzel has Ice Beam. I think we need Floatzel with Ice Beam. Dangnabbit. Wait, why did I not use Shalazar? I'm a goober. I'm just being a goober right now. We need Shalazar. We need him to just crunch. Yeah, we need him to just crunch. Get intimidated. I wonder if he'll still try to use Razor Leaf or if he'll try to use a special move. Wait, I'm mostly lurking because I'm working. You named it Thanatos? Yeah, I did, Mongoose. I did. Because Ridley Killer was one of the early people who gifted subs on Tuesday. I was gonna say yesterday. Yesterday. He was one of the early people who gifted a sub, and he was like, I want the Pokemon named after me to be Thanatos. And I was like, alright. So we've got Thanatos. Exercise, work, recorded a collab. Ooh, I realized I don't like video editing. Watch movies with the kid. Fell asleep, woke up and played games. That's a productive day. You got a lot done. Weasel, huh? Yeah, we got a Ben for that. Oh, Ben is metronome! Oh my god, why didn't I put metronome on? Oh my gosh. I was like, I'm just gonna play rough through the whole team. Man, I almost want to reload my save just so I can do it properly. Alright. Yeesh. There we go. We'll do another one, and then he'll have a... Oh, he's got Roselia and Ponyta? Wait. Oh, he doesn't have a Prinplup because I have the Prinplup. Obviously. I'm looking at the speedrun guide just as, like, cheats. Just for cheats for, like, what Pokemon do people have? Who can we skip? Ponyta. We're gonna keep going. We'll keep going with the Ponyta. Only thing I wish I did more of is just play games. I did kill my players in my D&D campaign. That was nice of you. Did he just do like a come on animation? He's like, bring it. Dude, you're gonna cry when I win. You always cry when I win. Oh, that's not much damage. We should just water gun. Did he not have a Roselia? Wait, does his team... Oh, I bet his whole team is different depending what starter you get. Because if he has Grodel, he doesn't need a Roselia, right? Who did he have instead of Roselia? Weasel. Oh. Oh. So I bet his three are Weasel, Roselia, and Ponyta, and whichever starter he has covers that type instead. So if I had if I start Turtwig, he'll have Chimchar instead of Ponyta. That's cool. This game is so interesting. And he's mad because he lost. He's so mad. Like, he's like little kid mad. This is like a little kid that you just like, you know. You're like, you can't have ice cream until you finish your broccoli. And he's like, I hate broccoli! Eh! That's this kid's face right now. I want broccoli. I want my ice cream. Well, you did get a bit. I guess you got a bit tougher. Whatever. You're a little better than last time. So, in the guide here, I still didn't figure this out. It says do not take the free heal, which obviously this time I am gonna take the free heal, but where's the free heal? Where's the free heal? Who heals? Who here heals? Because I think I'm just gonna go back to Pokemon Center. Do you need to tame the bedhead? It's pretty crazy, right? My thinking is when I see the recording from their perspective, it may inspire me to make it from my perspective. Wait, on the... Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Collaborations are tricky. Hey, you want to know something? So yesterday... Hey Ninjago, how you doing? Good morning. Glad to watch another one of your streams. Hey, glad that you're here. Glad to be here, but glad that you're here too. Save! Yeah, we gotta save. That was a mess. That fight was a mess. I did not do that properly. I didn't do that very well, but that's okay. Yesterday, Elgato, I went to open Stream Deck. Because I still use Stream Deck sometimes when I'm not streaming. Did you know that? It's awesome. Wait, I should be asking them for a sponsorship before I go on about this. Anyways, Stream Deck made a new pedal. There were two things that I learned about from Stream Deck yesterday that got me excited. One thing was they added a Stream Deck pedal. Don't look. Ooh, there's a... Okay. Don't spin. Don't spin, thank you. They added a pedal. Which means that you can... Crap. I forgot about that kid. They added a pedal with like 3 switches on it, so you can use those as hotkeys. And I remember when I was doing my speedruns for Super Metroid, remember before I said, the hard thing about super running speedy Metroid, the tricky thing about speedrunning Super Metroid is that you gotta be doing precise inputs all the time. You're always holding down button. Like right now I'm not pressing anything. I'm not pressing anything. You know? And I don't need to have a tight grip on my controller, but if you guys ever saw the points redeemed for Release the Death Grip, that was for Super Metroid and Mario, because platformers, I hold the controller like so tight, and it makes it really hard on my hands and stuff. So what I was thinking was like, man, I need a button for clipping or for splits, you know, or something. And I was like, man, if I had a foot pedal, that'd be so cool. And I knew they existed, and I was like, I should look into it. Well, now Stream Deck has one, so I could totally set that up for splits. I could do it just for splits, you know? Split, undo split, reset, next split, whatever. I could do that. Or I could do, for clipping, like doing clips on the channel. I wouldn't have to, you know, I made a button on my Stream Deck. That was the #1 reason I wanted a Stream Deck, was just to have a clip button. Because at the time I was streaming PC games too. I was streaming Subnautica and like Forager and stuff. And I was like, I can't do clips. I have to like Alt-Tab. And some games, like the music turns off if you Alt-Tab, and I'm like, that's just really disruptive. So I couldn't, you know, so I was like, I need a Stream Deck. Now they have a pedal, so that's a huge thing. But another thing that's extra huge, and I have access to right now, without having to buy a pedal, is they added a Discord plugin, you guys. This is something I've been wanting since I got my Stream Deck. I got my Stream Deck, and I was like, alright, how do I make a mute button for Discord? And you can't. Unless you set it up on, like, a macro, like if you can set up a Discord macro to mute your microphone or something. Oh, this free heal, yeah, we're getting this. Nice. So when is the purple only stream? After this, I guess. Maybe I should do that on Diamond as like a little... Should I play Diamond to change it up a little bit? Alright, well, we're gonna go find this grunt. Bing bing. He's up here by the lake. Oh wait, we missed him. How did we miss him? How did we miss him, you guys? Did I just go right past him? I think I just went right past him. After you beat the game, go fight that guy in the pool. Just saying. Isn't this Diamond? This is Pearl. This is Pearl. Use Stream Deck for your church broadcasting? Dang nabbit, I'm just fighting all these kids. Just fighting all the kids. Oh well, we'll get extra XP. And yeah, I'm excited about this. I like doing challenges. I like the challenge runs. And yeah, so the other day I actually got called out on Discord because I have a very clicky keyboard. I love it. I love the clicky keyboard. But it turns out when you're playing World of Warcraft with your friends on Discord, all they hear is like, and they don't like that. So I was like, oh, well I have a mute button now, so I'm just gonna mute myself. More like I'm just gonna unmute to talk. Blast this Bribble into oblivion. Wait, are you saying that because Meryl's name is Thanatos? You love the clicking noise. Me too, I love it. And when I'm streaming, it's not the biggest deal. I decided I don't really like streaming from PC, so I'll do it for like a rare occasion probably. But, you know. No comment. That Bibberl never existed. But I love clicky mechanical keyboards. I love them. They're just the best. In fact, one game that I would want to stream from PC is Typing of the Dead. I don't know. I'm not sure if you guys would love me or hate me for it, honestly. But I love the clicky sound. Honestly, if I did that, I'd have half a mind to tag it ASMR. Here, I just ran right by this guy. I was so trying to not talk to people. Oh, shoot, I was supposed to have my Pokemon out. I think it's here. There's another thing where if you have a Pokemon following behind you... Dang. Okay, we gotta we'll put Thanatos walking behind us. Boop. That one's about to scale. I think it's about human size, right? Yeah, a little. That one might be a little big. Oh, it skips! Look, she skips around. Or he skips, or I'm not sure. Skips around, you guys. Isn't that cute? And Typing of the Dead is so good. It's also not very family friendly though, which is another thing. Oh yeah, but the Discord thing. So like, I'm a very shy person, believe it or not. And the problem when you're like a shy, introverted person, the problem with like streaming and making music and advertising stuff, check out my music, check out my streams, hang out, talk to me, whatever. The problem with putting yourself out there is you inevitably, you make friends. And people want to do things with you. They want to collaborate. They want to work on stuff with you. And for me, like co-streams are just anxiety-inducing. Like, it's fun to play with my friends and stuff. Make music as well. I do. I do. You can hear it all over there. Ta-da! All my music is there if you want. You're a drummer, audio engineer, dude. I'm a drummer too. I mean, I haven't played drums in a long time, but there's a drum kit in my basement, so it counts. No, don't avoid my attack. Here you go. Aquatail. Yeah, that is pretty pog. Yeah, I make Game Boy music. All the little like sounds and things that you hear on stream, I make in a program called Little Sound DJ. Oh, that's the thing I was gonna talk about. Guys, tomorrow, Slippy mentioned this earlier. Tomorrow, we do our music stream at 3 PM Central Time. But tomorrow's a very special, like a super special, I was gonna say episode. It's a super special stream tomorrow afternoon. So we're doing Pokemon in the morning. We'll do more of this. But super special afternoon thing. About a year ago, I started a show called Inspiration Eel. Inspiration Eel! I need like an echoey voice for that. Anyways, I did episode 1. And the idea... Cynthia! I mean, hey Cynthia, what's up? The idea is that it's a show about music and inspiration and games and LSDJ and whatever. So the first episode was about, like, you know when you have a melody in your head and you're like, oh, this is totally original and it's so catchy, and you're like, man, I came up with this and it's so good. It's so good. Cynthia's a trainer, just like us. Just like us. Just exactly like us. We gotta go to Solaceon now. I'm gonna help the Psyducks. But, yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so we did one episode that was about, like, you know, if you have, like, a song stuck in your head and you're like, man, this is so catchy, I came up with an original catchy song, this is great, and then later you're like, oh, that's, you know, Mary Had a Little Lamb or something. You're like, oh, crap. You're like, oh crap, that song actually exists already. Not my original idea. Darn it. You know? So it was like how to take that and turn it into something that's unique. So that's what the first episode was about. Tomorrow I'm doing a beginner's LSDJ thing. So I'm just gonna throw this in here. This is the program that I use to make all my chiptune music. If you've been wondering how it works, you want to give it a try or something, you can download it for free, and then I recommend it. Oh, come on, you had to turn right there, dude. You can download it, it's donation rich, you can download it for free. So what I would suggest most people do is if you want to try it, download it, try it for free. Because it's a tracker system, that's what they're called, the way they make the music. And it's kind of weird to get used to. Like, if you've never used them before, it is kind of confusing. So give it a try and see, because it might not click for you. But if you see it and you're like, oh, this works, I can make this work, I can try it. If you like it, then maybe donate some money later. That's what I think I bought it for like $5 way back, because you used to have to pay for it, like pay what you want or whatever. So I gave $5. And then I ended up making like a whole whack of albums on it and selling my music, and I was like, you know, so I just like donate once in a while. What DAW do I use? I don't. That's it, just the tracker. I mean, I run it through some filters afterwards. One filter, to be precise. I run it through a normalizer just because when I record out of the Game Boy, it's not very loud. So I just run it through a normalizer on like a Audacity or whatever. But other than that, it's all done in the Game Boy. And actually, we're like overdue. We kind of like totally missed our first break. But when we go to second break, I'll play some tunes. And all the music that you hear on the channel is stuff that I make. But tomorrow I'm gonna do a beginner thing for anyone who's interested. So you won't want to miss it. Also, something about Uncharted. Do you have a PlayStation or about the Uncharted movie coming out? Watch the final trailer, looks so cool. I did hear they were making a movie about it. That one side I gets kind of lost. I did hear about the movie, and I think I saw a trailer a while ago and it did look cool. I haven't played any of the Uncharted games, but I watched my partner play a little bit of one of them. Just a little bit. LSDJ for noobs. Yeah. It's gonna be straight up. So, I linked LSDJ. BGB is the emulator I use. Oh, there should be a space in there. It's a Game Boy ROM, so you can run it through any Game Boy emulator. But I use BGB, so if you want to try to follow along tomorrow, I would recommend downloading both of those ahead of time. We have to go to Celestic Town. Are we going through here? Yeah, we have to, okay. We want to use a repel. Do we have any repels? We have some. Let me fix that. Oops. Let me fix that. It's gonna bug me. We have to watch out for the ninja. There's a ninja here. Oh, there he is. He's right there. Walk around him. Not fighting the ninja. I probably actually should be fighting more trainers and leveling up a bit more, to be honest. It's probably fine. Probably fine, right? Wait, let's try it without defog. I know we go left and up, so left as much as we can. Oh, there's a trainer. We have to fight this person, I think. This must be, Alyssa? Is this Alyssa? If this is Alyssa... Ah! Nice! We do have to fight her. So I'll just have to get the encounter. Okay, check commands. Custom commands. BGB. Okay. But yeah, that's all you need if you want to like follow along tomorrow. All you need is BGB and LSDJ, and you just have to be able to get it open. And then I'll go from there. Just how do you make instruments, like really basic instrument stuff, what the channels are for, all that kind of thing. Heads up from Mac users, a bit more complicated. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Mac has, there's a Game Boy emulator for Mac. I can't remember what it's called. You watched Spider-Man No Way Home in theaters last week? It's like your favorite movie. I still want to see it, but I'm gonna wait for it to be not in theaters, so it'll probably be a while. It sounds exciting though. Thanks for avoiding spoilers. First run of BDSP, I didn't use defog. I'm trying to get over it because I don't want to have to pick it up. Wait, Grodel? Why is there a heckin' Grodel? I should have switched. Use bounce. Whoop! Let me double check. There's one, I can't remember what it's called. I mean, as long as you can get LSDJ working in any emulator. There's one I'll probably... MGBA? Is that the one? That's a GBA. It's a Game Boy, so it doesn't need to be Game Boy Color or Advance or anything, just any Game Boy one. There was like a specific one, I don't remember what it's called. I forget. I mean, you could theoretically run like a virtual box to run Windows to use BGB or some other, but there are emulators on Mac. But yeah, I would definitely look into that today if you're wanting to follow along tomorrow. But I mean, it's gonna be on YouTube. You can always watch it and like back up and pause whenever you need to, so that's all good. But just if you want to be around, and the thing is, like, it's gonna be live, so if you have questions, you can ask them and I can answer them. Whereas if you're watching it on YouTube later, you can ask in a comment and I'll try to explain, but it's a lot harder. Up here. Just go up here. Oh heck. This is this part of the route, huh? This is that guy I always run past, I think. Or he's the ninja. It's not the ninja. Ernest. I don't know this guy. We should meet this guy. I have defog, I just don't really want to use it, but maybe I should be using it so that later I won't need to. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Are we gonna cheese it when we get to, like, Elite Four and Cynthia? Am I just gonna do the speedrun strat and just sweep with Palkia? Or are we gonna try to make this work? That I'm not sure. Only watching movies on Blu-ray rather than theaters. Oh. I remember in, when I saw Pokémon the first movie, I had to pee so bad because I got like a big old Coke with my popcorn. I was like, I don't want to miss the movie, but I gotta go. I ended up watching that movie so many times. I remember when I came back, it was the part where Team Rocket was like sneaking around in Mewtwo's lab and Meowth got cloned and stuff. For now, I'm not really totally cool with like going places still. This is not super effective, I don't think. Is it? I don't think so. Ground is. I'm not sure about rock. No, it's not. Okay. I think we're okay though. But for now, I'm just not really going anywhere I don't have to. I do miss the theaters, though. Like, there's something exciting about just seeing movies in theater, you know? It does suck to have to get up during the movie, though. It does suck. But right now, I can't remember the last time I went to a theater and actually got, like, popcorn and Coke. That's what I used to get. Popcorn and Coke. That was my go-to. Onyx. I mean, we need Storm to evolve. Let's stick with Onyx. We'll water pulse it. I like how the Kanto Pokemon still get so much love, you know? That's one thing I like, is that they introduce new Pokemon like every gen, but they keep the old ones too. They keep all the previous ones. They have like a sampling. I don't think they usually have like all of them. Oh my god, yeah, we can't see a dang thing. Let's just use defog. I don't care. This, oops, no. This isn't the speedrun. I don't care. Oops. Here we go. Miss Movie Theater popcorn so much you went out and you bought a box of what? What is that? Is that the stuff? Yeah, it's you and you. Shadow Ball. We want Shadow Ball, I think. Oh no, we don't want to fight him. Wait, Shadow Ball was here somewhere. I think we want it. I don't know if anyone we have. Oh no, Zach and Jen. That's okay. We'll get lots of money for fighting. These two are actually the ones that you grind if you need money. Just fight these guys over and over. They have a Gyarados and a Raichu. Also, if you're EV training, the Raichu gives speed and Gyarados gives attack, I think. So if this is actually really good for these two, because they're also, we're gonna get a lot of money, but they're also gonna get a little bit of boosted attack and speed from the fight. Just like a tiny amount. Let's switch to Storm. Yep. And Shalazar can use Crunch on Raichu. We gotta get the Raichu out of here. That thing is bad news. It's bad news bears. I better be faster. I hope I'm faster. We really need, oh thank goodness. Oh crap, okay. We really need Shellos to evolve and get ground type. Because right now we still really suck against electric. You're probably gonna hate me and ban me, JK, but I hate popcorn. Wait, you're kidding about the ban for hating popcorn? I'm just teasing. It's all good. You know what? More popcorn for the rest of us. Yeah! More popcorn for the rest of us. I can't stand candy. That's what the joke is with the 100 subs. If we get to 100 subs, I'll eat a Skittle. Not a fan of popcorn either. It gets stuck in your throat. Yeah, I guess it does do that. Or teeth. Is it kernels in my teeth? Woo! It's a cheese tree raid. What? Oh, we're getting. I thought I turned off the host. Whatever. Thank you for the raid and host and everything. Holy smokes, cheese tree. How you doing? How was your stream? Super Mario 64. Oh, I'm like not paying attention now. This Raichu might be really bad. Really bad news for us. Hey Prof, how you doing? Hey Adri, good to see you again. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. How was Super Mario 64? Are you doing the Switch one? Or are you just like playing it for the first time? Or what? Bad at gaming today. It happens. It happens. Oh god, that's so much damage. So much damage. Okay, Gyarados is done. We don't need to worry about Gyarados. Poof. Poof. Nice raid spam, by the way. Nice raid spam. I like it. I like it. You got a few stars. The game is hard. The controls are really wonky in that. It's not a bad thing. It's not like a criticism. It's just how it is, you know? These are the same, except this might make them slower, but this will do more damage if they're low. I think it's time to get rid of Charm, you guys. It's time to get rid of Charm. We need Peck. As much as I hate Peck, we still need Peck. I don't hate it, but you know. Pokemon Diamond. Excuse me, this is Pearl, Idri. Get it together, man. I'm thinking I might play Diamond soon, because my partner has it. I can totally just borrow his copy. Do we want Taunt? Nah, we'll take Crunch over Taunt. My bad, yeah. Darn right. This is Shining Pearl, and don't you forget it. I wanted to get Brilliant Diamond. This is so funny. I wanted Brilliant Diamond, kinda, like... Oh my god, this thing will not die. Oh no. Brine? We'll use Brine. It'll do extra damage. And I'll yawn just in case. I don't know. Whatever. Do you rest it up? Almost. Okay, we're good. We're good! We're gonna brine it. Ben's gonna yawn. That's our insurance. We accidentally are fighting these guys, and it's a bad idea. I forgot that she has a Raichu. Okay, there we go. Whew. Whew. They're not that wonky. Okay, the camera's super wonky. The controls are good, but the camera's wonky. That's what it is. I played Super Mario 64 for the first time last year, and it was kind of wonky. 26k, we rolling in it. There is... I don't want to fight until we get to Celestic Town. There is... Where the heck is Shadow Ball? I forget. Okay, anyways, we don't have to fight. I think I'm gonna use Defog. It doesn't take that long. Might be a minute, you know. We gotta watch out for the ninja here. Do not want to hit the ninja. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Oh, here's Shadow Ball. This is Shadow Ball, I think. Shining Pearl made of diamond. Yeah. So it's funny because... There we go. A million years ago, when Pokemon Diamond and Pearl actually came out, I got Diamond. Excuse me there, Azumarill. I got Diamond and my partner got Pearl. And then, of course, they announced the remakes, and I was like, well, what do we do? What do we do? Do we have to... Oh, crap. I thought he was facing the other way. This buff physique isn't just for show. I remember this guy. We do have to fight him. He's not a spinner. We have to fight him. We should be able to just play rough, hopefully. No, wait. Yeah, I think. Fairy's good against fighting, I think. I should have healed, though. We probably outspeed him, right? We probably outspeed him. Yeah. Got him. So much damage. Nice. Fairy, super effective against fighting. Brain, file that away. File that away and remember it. Don't you forget. Does look like Ryu, doesn't he? He's a Ryu wannabe. I think I better save before something bad happens, because we're not really in the best shape here. Don't die. Yeah, we're gonna try not to die. Nope. I'm not used to that menu option. We have to fight the Birdly. Oh no! The ninja got me. Yeah, I forgot about that one. So a million years ago, I got Diamond, and my partner had Pearl, so I was like, oh, with the remakes, are you getting Diamond and I get Pearl? Like, you know, it's always weird when they remake Pokemon games. I'm like, do we... Okay. Oh, right, we don't have a fairy type. Okay. It's like, do we... do you get the remake of the one you played, or the remake of the other one, so you get, like, the other side experience, you know? And I don't think it really matters, but I'm always like, huh, like, I played Silver, and then I played Soul Silver, and I played, Sapphire, and then Alpha Sapphire. You know? And then I played Diamond, and I played Shining Pearl. Okay, why not? But it's funny, because I was like, well, I was talking to Freak, and I was like, well, which one do you want? And yeah, which one do you want? He was like, oh, it doesn't matter to me. Which one do you want? I will get the other one. And I was like, oh, you know, maybe I'll get Diamond. And he was like, oh, but I wanted Diamond. So I was like, all right. Then you can have Diamond and I will get Pearl. I don't know if he was hoping I would say Pearl and then he'd look like he was, you know. make him look better. He'd be like, yeah, okay. Well, if you want Pearl, I'll take Diamond then. Secretly, I wanted Diamond all along, you know. So I've got Shining Pearl, but I have access to Brilliant Diamond. And I'm gonna be playing Brilliant Diamond at some point. I mean, I've got to. This better be good. This is where Smoke Ball is! Behind the ninja? I love it. I love it. But also, Smoke Ball's just really good. Do we have to heal Ben? I'm not sure if we have to heal Ben here. What do you have? Wait, I can look up what she has. She's got a Hoot Hoot and a Noctowl. It will be fine. Anyway, I didn't do a very good job of introducing myself. I think a lot of you guys have been here before, but my name is Kemi, and I'm doing a water-type only challenge for Pokémon Shining Pearl. Not Brilliant Diamond. And I make chiptune music. Yep, that's... And my bot spams because I don't know how to make him not. Sorry about that. Hope you guys are having a great day. You know, I still have to play Pokemon, not Pokemon, Pokemon Galaxy. Oh, that would be cool. This is kind of Pokemon Galaxy. This is the most Galaxy Pokemon game. Team Galactic. Why didn't they just call them Team Galaxy, though? Team Galactic. This is like the first time they put an adjective, right? I think. It's always like a thing. I wonder why they didn't call them Team Galaxy. Just trying to change it up a bit. But I know they're galactic. Zilba just needs some soup. He does like soup. Yeah, I had soup yesterday. It's good soup. Oh dang, we got an Angel Noctowl. Wait, Noctowl didn't fly up, just the wings flew up without him. That was weird. Can't wait till next week and play Arcus. Yeah, me too. Oh, oof, 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 oof. That was damage. That was damage. That was damage. I'm still not steel type. Level 36 cannot come fast enough. I think maybe that avoiding a lot of fights is maybe doing me a disservice. You killed Shalazar. No, I didn't. Shalazar just fainted because I got hit by something that was strong. Probably Raichu. I got charged for my Legend Arceus, and I'm like, yes. That means it's coming soon. Maybe they shipped it. I think it's coming from in town, but I'm not sure. Use candies in this challenge. I can do whatever I want as long as the Pokemon that I put in battle have water type. So yeah, I probably will be using rare candies at some point. The only thing I cannot do is send out a Pokemon that does not have water type. Oh crap, this guy has... I don't think we have to fight him. I think this guy's a spinner. He's a spinner! Ha ha ha! We're gonna heal. We're gonna heal now. You didn't pre-order it and you're sad you want a physical copy, so it's gonna be a bit. But I pre-ordered a physical copy. I'm getting a map. Because Pokemon Center Canada does not sell the game. How? How? I went to PokemonCenter.com/en-ca or whatever, and they're like, yeah, we don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean Pokemon Legends Arceus? What is that? What is that? I think this one evolves at level 30. You're gonna evolve soon-ish, I think. Save. We're saving. We should take a break too, actually. We should. I'm gonna run in and get whatever glasses we get from this person right now in case it's about to change over time. I don't think it is. So in the speed run, you talk to this guy and you get some glasses. We got black glasses. Those are decidedly the worst. These are the worst. If we come back in the afternoon, He has... No, is it? Nighttime, I think he gives you choice specs? No, wise glasses and then choice specs. We got the worst ones from him, but that's okay. We can come back later at a different time, maybe. I guess I could always do that off stream. Come back. I don't want to set the time on my clock or on my Switch, you know? Time out. We need a break. We do need a break. Let's go get Surf first. Wait, we have to fight this guy. Alright, we're gonna save here right before we fight this guy. And then we're gonna fight this guy. But yeah, we're gonna take a break. We're not speedrunning, we're not rushing, we can take a break. That was Russian, like, R-U-S-H-I-N apostrophe, not like somebody from Russia. People from Russia are allowed to take breaks, just to be clear about that. If you're from Russia, you're definitely allowed to take breaks. If you're Russian, you can take a break. If you're rushing, you shouldn't. Jeez. Oh boy, okay, we'll take a break. And for anybody who's new here, if you might not have heard my chiptune music before, this is my chiptune music that we're gonna listen to, so enjoy. This album in particular is based on Pokemon, or inspired by, I should say. But we'll be back in, you know, 5 to 7 minutes or something like that. Have a good break, you guys. Enjoy! Hey, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you enjoyed them tunes. So, yeah, that's the kind of music I make. I hope you like it. Bluesy, how's it going? Welcome in. Guys, tomorrow, I'll show you how to use LSDJ. I'll show you how to make music. I'll show you how to make music just exactly like that. Kind of. And if anyone has been playing around with LSDJ and has questions about it, or you got stuck with something, please let me know, because, you know, bring your questions to stream tomorrow afternoon. We have a channel in the Discord about Inspiration Eel specifically, so feel free to plunk any questions or troubles you're having in there. On Twitter, you can, like, tweet at me or DM me or whatever. So, yeah. But the idea... Oh, I forgot Ancient Power. This is good. This is good. The idea is I'm gonna just boot it up with, like, nothing in there at all. And I'll just show you guys, like, just starting up a new song. Shoot, who's he sending out? He's got... Krogunk? Krogunk? Shoot. Krogunk is what, weak to... It's poison and fighting, right? So it's weak to... It's really weak to psychic. Have questions, don't know how to phrase them. That's not very, helpful, is it? Well, I guess think about where you get stuck. Maybe we'll stumble on something. Ugh, sorry for coughing. Water here. Well, I mean, the basics of LSDJ are like, you build your instruments, which is super cool. So you gotta build your instruments. You gotta, you know, plunk the notes when and where you want them. I mean, that's all there is to it. You can do so much crazy stuff with Little Sound DJ. You can do crazy stuff. Heck, I made a song. The reason we have a Shiny Spoink on the intermission screen is because I made a song about Shiny Spoink, and I put clips from the stream. I put sound clips that I pulled from my Twitch stream, and I put them in there. So I got my own voice and the Spoink growl and everything in the Game Boy. Like, you can do crazy stuff with it. You can do crazy stuff. We want to go around the left side on here. Oh my gosh, the movement in this game is a little wonky. That's okay. So now she gives us surf for some reason. Oh yeah, by the way, I found surf here. At least you can't miss surf. You can easily miss fly and you can easily miss defog. At the very least, they're not essential ones, but still, they're pretty essential. You know, they're pretty essential. Fly saves so much time, and like defog, it saves a bit of time from fumbling around, but it's really just that one route, and you can memorize it, so you don't really need it. Think with what you're planning starting from scratch, questions should arise naturally. Yeah, I think so. It's more like if anyone has specifics, I guess. Like, how come my basic instrument just goes bang and it goes on forever? How do I make that not happen? But I think that will come up, you know? I think the biggest thing will just be trying to explain every little thing as I go, which is not what I'm used to doing, so it's gonna be tricky. We gotta go to Art Home. Should we go shopping, though? Wait, I want to buy some stuff here, I think. Not here. Cyrus! Chibi Cyrus is a sight to behold. Wouldn't you agree? Should have bought some stuff here. I'm not gonna buy any super repels because we're not playing that game right now, but I'm gonna buy some max potions, I think. We have some max potions. Why are there no max potions? Wait, can we not buy max potions here? I thought we could. Buy some super potions. Oh, we have a lot of super potions. And buy some revives. Actually, we should buy, revival stuff in, what's it? Let's go to Eterna. Go to Eterna City, which is right here. LSDJ on Mac update found Open Emu to emulate a Game Boy super easily. It was less hassle than trying to run GBG on Mac. Hey, nice! GBG, BGB. Anybody else using it on Mac? I think this is the shop. Yeah, nice. The herb shop. Expensive yet ineffective. I mean, I got that backwards! Expensive yet ineffective. Inexpensive yet effective. Quite effective. We'll get 2 revival herbs. By a whole whack of energy roots. That's good to know, Zoom. If you want to post in the Discord, you can. If you want to put a link to it or something, probably in the Little Sound DJ channel under Super Nerdy. Super nerdy stuff. Otherwise, I'll try to find it later. But that'd be good to know. Or in the inspiration wheel. Either way. Probably LSDJ. Yeah, probably LSDJ. And I can, like, pin it in there. But I couldn't... There was... I think that's one I've heard of. Okay, we gotta level a little bit. So next is gonna be the Heart Home Gym, which is Fantina. Oh, can anybody learn Shadow Ball? Because that's how we can beat Fantina, is with Shadow Ball. Oh, here. Ben. Of course Ben can learn Shadow Ball. Alright, let's do this, I guess. Wait, Quagsire can't learn Shadow Ball, right? Yeah, whatever. This guy's good against ghosts anyways. He's gonna have no water-type moves. We could skip Crunch, but... I never thought about having, like, a sweeping Bibarel before. I don't think he's really a sweeper. He's not really fast enough. So Yawn might be good. Yawn takes a couple turns, though. Let's just skip it. Let's skip Yawn. We got Shadow Ball, because, you know. Wasn't it kind of a joke, though, that Bidoof and Bibarel could learn almost any move? Surf! Brine. Brine is real good. The target's HP is half or less, it will attack with double power. Power of Yawn. That's the power of Yawn. Who gets Surf? Ooh, like, Surf instead of Water Gun, let's do. It's like Surf is just better. You know? Boom. Boom! I'm excited for tomorrow. It's exciting. It's exciting. One thing I have to remember to go over that I'm, like, definitely probably gonna forget is, what's the word? What was I gonna say? Oh, inputs. LSDJ does have some kind of weird inputs to get used to. We have a whole bunch of Grass Knot. Oh, yeah. Should we put it on Ben? Hey, Ben, you want instead of Crunch? Ben doesn't really need Crunch, right? We've got Crunch on Gyarados there, so we're good. What's tomorrow again? Tomorrow is the... How the heck does LSDJ work? That's what that is. I wonder if we can put this on Thanatos. Is this a special move? It is, right? Darn it, it is. But it goes with how heavy the target is. Is this thing gonna be my tank? I don't think it's really that tanky. It's kind of tanky. Like, am I gonna sit here and Aqua Ring? Probably not, right? So much attack. Feels like a waste to put Grass Knot. Who else could learn Grass Knot? Just Bubbles. Grass Knot would be for other water types. Or... like, ground types, maybe? Fake Pokemon fan. What? Who's a fake Pokemon fan? Bubble Beam. Brine. Peck. Heckin' Peck, dude. Metal Claw. Do you want to get rid of Bubble Beam, maybe? I mean, lowering speed is pretty big, but... Oh, let's leave it for now. We've got coverage on Ben. We've got some coverage on Ben. We're pretty good with what we have, I think. You. Wait, what? Why? What? Huh? What? Did I buy enough stuff? Did I buy enough stuff, chat? We still have like 26k. We should sell some heckin' TMs we're not gonna use, like Taunt. Alright. She's just off a little bit. That we have to go one thing over. Treasures? We have no treasures. Wise glasses. They're not worth selling and they might be good if we get a Crawdaunt, I guess. Shell Bell. Ooh, Shell Bell might be handy for someone. Okay, TMs. I don't think we're gonna use Rock Smash. We're not using Stealth Rock. I don't like Stealth Rock. All that. Bullet Seed. I don't think anyone can learn Bullet Seed. And it would only really be good on someone with, like, Technician, probably, or the thing where it can, like, crit. All this. We're gonna sell... I'm keeping Thief. I might send that to my main account, honestly. It's just handy to have. Drain Punch. We'll sell 2 Drain Punches. These are important. Attract is not important. Attract is not important. Tomorrow's a new Pokemon game! Oh, yeah. Yeah, but more excitingly, guys, LSDJ. LSDJ, Learn how to make music that sounds like Pokemon. Okay, so the thing is, tomorrow is... I forgot to buy more stuff. Tomorrow is Pokemon Arceus, but I'm not gonna be playing it for like a million years. Which is maybe Tuesday. Because I'm expecting them to ship it out on tomorrow. I'm expecting them to send it to me tomorrow, and it probably won't arrive till Tuesday, or like Monday if I'm lucky. You know, so I don't... I'm excited for you guys all to get to play a whole bunch before I get to see it. I'm telling you right now, if anybody comes in here and spoils Pokemon Legends Arceus, that is gonna be insta-ban. Insta-ban! Well, insta-timeout. I won't want to hear from you if you spoil it. Don't you spoil it for me. You got that? You can be like, Kemi, oh my god, I got Legends Arceus and it's so good and you should be so jealous of me right now. And I'll be like, I am, shut up and learn some LSDJ. Does 7 equals a metric million years? Yeah, about that. 7? Can't believe we found out that Arceus was actually Harry Potter this whole time. Oh, dude, come on. Really? No way. It makes so much sense, though. I mean, if you just think about it. It makes so much sense. So the nice thing about this gym... The crappy annoying thing about this gym is there are all these signs that we have to run into and stuff. The good, like, they're right in the heckin' middle, which is annoying. The good thing about the gym is we actually only need to fight the leader. And I think... we'll see if this works. I don't know if this will work. But we can try... Let's see. We can try Crunch, maybe, actually. Try Crunch. Oops. Something, she's got a Drift Blim. And she's got a Gengar, and she's got a Miss Magus. Should be fine. Pikachu exists in the new game? What? I didn't know that. I thought that was gonna finally be the one where they don't put Pikachu. They're like, nope, no Pikachus. If anyone's wondering, the signs have math on them. But we're too good to do math right now, so we're just gonna run straight to the gym leader. We'll be more focused on hunting for your shiny Shinx in Legends. I'm glad Shinx is gonna be in Legends. That's cool. So it's right, middle, left, right, for anybody who doesn't want to do math. Save. So far, it has worked surprisingly well. They took out Eevee and Pikachu anime cries. Now they sound normal. So Pikachu's like, brrr! And Eevee's like, Hey, they're kind of opposites, aren't they? That's neat. I'm kind of glad they did that. It's not fair to the other 800,000 Pokemon that they don't get to say their names. Come and lurk, you guys. When you're all playing Legends Arceus tomorrow, because it's downloading at midnight or whatever, come and lurk and be like, man, Arceus is so good. And just come by tomorrow and just make me feel bad. And I'll be like, yeah, well, water-type Pokemon, okay? Or not downloaded, you know what I mean, patched or whatever. Ready to play because you all have it pre-downloaded. I'll be avoiding all spoilers. This will be a safe place, Shadow. This will be a safe place. The only spoilers that are allowed, oh gosh, are, man, this game is good. That's all I want to hear. Man, it's so good. I already know it's good, so that's not really a spoiler. I know it's gonna be amazing. Is Storm? I think Storm's gonna evolve, which would be awesome. There's 800,000 or more to see. Gengar. Is Boney gonna be playing it tomorrow? Everyone's gonna be playing it tomorrow, right? Everybody. Oh, we don't have any full restores. We have this, and we have that. We should heal the burn, though, because we need, dang it. What's Gengar gonna do? Probably a lot. Gave him a dose of it. He hates it because it's bitter, probably. Confused. Oh, no. Caleb's already playing it and streaming it somehow. He probably has his console set to, like, Australia or something. Isn't that what people do? They put it on Australia and they get stuff early. That's damage. Oh, for Pete's sake! Don't die. I mean, we're gonna try our best, obviously, right? Gengar's so heckin' fast, though. And we're confused, and we're poisoned. This is bad. But... calculated. We have the revival herb thingy that will just make everything all better. Oh, man. Look at this colorful heckin'... let's see. It's 4 in the morning in Australia. I bet my Australian friends are already playing the game. They're like, man, it's so good. It's fairy? I don't know. Let's just try it. I don't know. Try fairy. It's pink. It's probably good, right? Probably a good choice. I think, what if they had made like a new Azumarill that was fairy water? Oh my heck. Oh yeah! Weak to poison. I knew there was an interaction there. My bad. My bad. Okay, we're gonna send out Freak, who should actually be soaking up some EXP and evolving. But we're gonna use Revival Herb. I should have bought more of these, dang. She's cool as a ghost leader. Because she's so, like, non-ghosty. Like, all the other ghost gym leaders have always been... They're always kind of, like, spooky. She's not really spooky. She's just very, like... dramatic. Like I said, Gengar's OP. Whoever said that Gengar isn't OP, this guy is, like... We had a bad setup from Drifblim, though. We were burned, we were damaged, and we got aftermathed. We started this fight at half health with a burn. Are you... Seriously? You have that heckin' berry that... Thanks for confirming that those are in here. If we find the berry that weakens super effective electric attacks, we need it. Gengar lost Levitate. Yeah, because he was too heckin' strong. Ground is like the only thing you can do against him. Ground and also Ghost, I think. So let's try Shadow Ball. Don't. He just spits a confuser. He's like, blah! Get confused. what's the word I'm looking for Fantina though? This whole stage, like the stained glass and everything's all glitzy and like dramatic, but not just dramatic, but like, I don't know, something else. Oh my gosh. Oh, for Pete's sake, come on, you can do it, Ben! Go, Ben, go! Yes! Go, Ben, go! Good job, Benny. Good job, Benny. So for Miss Magus, our metronome trick did not work. Miss Magus, we can probably use Play Rough, right? Oh wait, except we didn't revive that guy. Ugh. Let's stick with Ben. We're not gonna be faster. We're like definitely not gonna be faster. But we can revival herb. Do you guys ever build revive into your strategy? Because I definitely. It knows magical leaf. Guys, it knows magical leaf. Hey, Shalazar. Storm, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. We need Empoleon and we need Shalazar. Like, here. I heard my name. Darn right. Now uses Confuse, right? I wonder how she chooses what move to use. Confuser, I don't think she knew who I was gonna send out, right? I mean, we can try a Water Pulse. Maybe we get a lucky Confuse, but we're dead, right? Yeah, we're dead. Shalazar! Let's do it! It's okay, it's not a Nuzlocke. Storm is taking one for the team. Okay, we're okay. Does she always use her strongest thing? Does the AI always use the most powerful thing? I feel like they do. She's still not spooky. She's spooky in the way that she reminds me of my grade 8 math teacher. That is spooky about her. That teacher was a sweetheart, by the way, but when she got mad, Fantina mad would be scary. Come on, Shalazar! Go! Yes! Victory! Now he crits. Why do we always crit? We don't need crits. It's like, this is an insurance crit. Oh, yes. It does. So, unfortunately, Storm... No, Storm is gonna evolve. Wait, is Storm gonna get some health? Is it gonna be revived? He's just too cute to die. Yeah. But I think he still evolves. He evolves at 30. Yeah. So is he gonna... I don't know how it works. I've never had a dead Pokemon evolve before. Is he gonna evolve and then have like 1 health, or is he still gonna be dead? Because they gain max health, right? And then it like heals them by that amount, usually. Dude, I like Gastrodon. I like all these weird gummy Pokemon. The weird gummy things. Oh, it used to have a shell. That's why it's called Shellos. You got 5 badges, guys, with only water-type Pokemon. Okay, for real, because you can look up, you can search up water-type Pokemon in BDSP. You can't really look up purple Pokemon in BDSP. The next challenge run that we're gonna do now, I don't know if we're gonna do it right away after this one. I don't know, maybe we'll do it in Diamond instead of Pearl, depending on what options we have. Oh yeah, is he alive? He's not alive. But he's bigger now. Do a fire run next time with all 3 fire Pokemon that I'll have access to. We should do a steel run with in Diamond. That would actually be super cool, but all I can think of is Scizor, Magnemite, Dialga, clearly, Bronzor. Hey, that could almost work, but what's the first one you get? If I did that, I might expand the rules. Like, I don't know how people usually do it. Oh yeah, Steelix, yeah. Wait, I couldn't get Steelix or Scizor though. Dang, that's like 2 of the best ones. Lucario. That could work. Hey, Professor, how you doing today? No, Cynthia, I don't want you to see me like this. All my Pokemon are sad. They're all sad right now. I like how they make her a cute chibi. She really is. Look at her angry little face. Her angry little, she's like, she's so cute. Hi, champion. I want a toy of Chibi Cynthia. She's the best Chibi, I think. Her and Dawn, they look so great. Make your way to Canalave. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Fly here. Oh, hi, champion. Dude, the story in this one is pretty cool. I think this gen and like 3 and 4 probably have the most interesting bad guy stories. Like they're always trying to take over the world or whatever. What even is the story in Silver and Gold? I can't remember. I think I was too little to care. I was like, I just want to play Pokemon. I didn't really care what was going on. Red and Blue, I know it was like Giovanni was just generally like a bad guy. Gary Oak, blah blah blah. Right? Oops, I didn't mean to... Hello. No, actually we want Gastrodon, I think, with us. We're gonna have Storm going with us. It's gonna be adorable. You ready? Oh, he's so slow. He's so slow, Chad. Gold's... Oh, he can scurry! He can hurry a little. He can, like, he can book it. When he needs to go fast, he can go almost fast. Gold Silver was basic. It was like Red and Blue too, right? Red and Blue was like Team Rocket is bad. Gold and Silver was like Team Rocket is still bad. Ruby Sapphire. Gastrodon, I'm so sorry, dude. Storm, I'm so sorry, buddy. Just try to keep up, okay? Just do your best. Just do your best. Boop. We can surf now. We can get our Wingull now, chat. We can get our Wingull now. Boop. Ruby Sapphire I thought was really cool. Come on, you can swim. You're water type. Come on. This is sad. He's like, I can't swim. I can't swim. Magma and Aqua, they both have they have like equally bad ideas. Tentacruel! We get Tentacruel! I forgot about Tentacruel. You know we're getting Tentacruel. Try to either flood the earth or make it hot as heck till Rayquaza had to put them in timeout. Yeah, basically, I like it. I like it. That might be my favorite. Because Team Magma is like, the whole world should just be land. And Team Aqua's like, the whole world should just be water. And neither of them sees the problems with that. So I just find it funny. And it's such a, like... It captures a sense of childlike wonder. Because I could totally see a little kid being like, I love swimming. I wish the whole world was water. Or a different kid being like, I love, I don't know, running. I wish the whole world was land, you know? It's just such a childish concept. And when I say childish, like, you guys should know by now, childish whimsy and wonder is, like, so important. I'm not like, that's so childish and dumb. I'm just like, it's such an innocent little idea. Like, we'll just make the whole world water, and then all the water Pokemon will be happy, and, you know, we'll just make the whole world ground. All the ground Pokemon will be happy and everything. And it makes no sense, but they can't see past it. They're like, we had this idea, and it's like they found out, they're like, we found out there's a legendary water type, so we're just gonna flood the world. It's like they gave it no more thought than that. We found out there's a legendary ground type, so we're, you know, so we're just gonna flood the world with land? I don't know. Team Galactic's just trying to take over time and space. I mean, that seems like a real... That's the most realistic, you know? In a weird way. That's the most realistic. If anything from Pokemon was actually real, and it was Palkia and Dialga, it's, you know... most people, well, I would have said this before COVID. Most people with Groudon and Kyogre would probably realize that flooding the world is a bad idea or having all land is a bad idea, but there's a lot of things over the last couple of years that I thought were common sense that aren't. So who knows? But taking over time and space, that's a big, like, that's a doozy. That's a doozy, you know? If that was a real thing, so people could take over Palkia and Dialga, like, that would be, like, mega trouble, you know? That would be double trouble Team Rocket right there. Get a choice which gen do you hope gets remade next? I know they've, well, probably Gold and Silver. No, Crystal specific. I want them to make, like, a mega Crystal. That would be cool. I just want to play Silver and Gold again, but I want to play it on Switch. Because that's my favorite. They're my favorites. And I know they've been remade already. I know. And I know they remade Red and Blue like crazy, but I kinda... It's like the first 4 gens. I just like them so much. But right now, I guess the most realistic would be Black and White, and I would love to play Black and White again. You know what would be cool, you guys? If they made Black and White, but then they did like the sequel as like a double pack or something, or DLC or somehow... Because I never got to play Black 2. Basically, if they make remakes of any of them, I'll buy them and be happy. Probably. Ooh, Abyss would be a good name for a Tentacruel. Yeah, we'll call this one Abyss. That's a good name, Abyss. There we go. Ooh, I want Tentacruel with me, but I don't... I'm trying real hard to keep Frequency with me, at least until he evolves, but I don't... I feel so bad for Frequency Demon, because I keep naming Pokemon after him and then not keeping them. They go in the box. I mean, he's got Zen Headbutt and he's got Cross Chop, so he has a little bit of coverage right now, so that's like okay. You know what, we'll put... Okay, what's this guy gonna do? Like, really? Poison, though, will cover grass. He's not gonna be weak to grass. You drop Ben. I'm kind of thinking of dropping Ben. Because Freak is gonna be our only pure water type. Right? So that actually could be a good thing. We'll drop Ben. Ben's got great type coverage if we need. He's like situational, you know? Situational. Team Galactic. I read that one already. Time and space. Yeah. Oh my god. Was this all that one little Tentacruel? Dude, you caused so much trouble. Dude girl. Yo, dude girl. Special attack up! Oh, yes. Liquid ooze? Oh, that's gross and cool. They try to, like, absorb or something to suck up this poison awful stuff. Ugh. Hex? I had no idea this thing got Hex. It's got no poison stuff right now to speak of. To the TMs! I don't think we have any poison TMs, but what can this thing learn? Thief. Thief would probably be good. Ice Beam. Of course it can also learn Ice Beam. Actually, Ice... I don't know. Dazzling Gleam! It can learn Dazzling Gleam! What the hex? Yeah, what the hex, right? Do we put Dazzling Gleam on Abyss, you guys? That sounds so good. Also, I've always wanted to raise up a Tentacruel, but I just never got it at the right part of the game. What do you mean it can't use Shadow Claw? Little fishy tentacles. Shadow Claw. Whoopsh. Let's do... I'm gonna teach it Dazzling Gleam. Why can't you learn Dazzling Gleam? You're the dazzlingest, gleamingest thing. Whatever. Meanwhile, Sword and Shield, there's no crime to fan club, totally not evil CEO. Yeah, that's... Sword and Shield is weird. I still don't understand the story. What's the deal with Rose? He's like, I need to prevent a tragedy 1,000 years from now, and I need to interrupt the tournament tomorrow to do it, because... Power shorted? What is he trying to do? He's trying to take the Dynamax hotspots to, like, power... To, like, draw power, right? To, like, power his specific... The you know? Galar, whatever, the region. Is that all he wants? He just wants to power it? Is that it? Wasn't there something bigger than that? Is it just a power thing? That's so stupid. If that's it, that's it. That's so dumb. There's nothing to... I mean, at least he's not enslaving electric-type Pokemon to, like, fuel the power plant. Which I'm pretty sure, by the way, is what happened in Red and Blue Power Plant, by the way. Ugh. We need to go heal and Cantilever, because, yeah. I'm so excited for Tentacruel. This is gonna be awesome. It's gonna heckin' rock. I had no idea it had such good type coverage, too. Dazzling Gleam and Hex. Oh. Hey, Hey, it's Lucas's father, that I always forget who he is. Every time he's like, you're wondering who I am. Which is funny because in every other game I was always like, who's that guy, you know? Probably when I originally played Diamond, I did. Also, isn't it a joke? You know how I was saying that, like, oh my gosh, Ben can learn, like, every type move. How does he learn everything? And I think it was a joke because in Diamond and Pearl, Bidoof could learn, like, anything. And so everyone used it as, like, an HM slave. So apparently, or at least I heard, a max potion, flower star. I heard that that's why it's, like, a random Bidoof or Bibarel that, like, helps you out. It's, like, a throwback to that. Which, I don't remember that. I think my Bidoof, or my Bibarel, I don't know. I thought it only learned, like, or I only taught it Surf or something. Make sure the darkest day doesn't happen in thousands of years from now. Instead, I just want it now. Yeah, what was the deal with the darkest day? They're just Pokemon Dynamaxing everywhere? And, like, Eternatus. Remember when I forgot his name? I called him Exterminatus, because I was like, yeah, that's probably his name. Exterminate stuff. He's the eternal exterminator. Herschel, how you doing? Dude, we decked Ben out with, like, all the type coverage moves, and then we put him in the box. Because we got a Tentacle. Also, we're gonna need to fit a Pelipper in here somewhere. Here, look. Ben has been so... Whoops, not move. Look at this. Look at all this stuff. He really can do it all. Really can do it all. But yeah, the story in Sword and Shield was kind of whack. In a cool way. Like, it was fun, I guess. Shadow, you're not yelling save. It's okay, I remembered. Is this the... Steel gym? Steel. How do we deal with steel? Ground. You need Earthquake there, madam. How do you not have Earthquake? Oof. We need this guy to evolve. He'd be helpful here. Steel is weak to fire and ground. Is that it, you guys? Fire and ground? At work at the moment, only half pay attention. It's all good, it's all good. I'm making sure to pay extra attention because I know that you're busy. It's all good. I'm having so much fun with these challenge runs. They're cool. Brine. Everyone should just know Brine. My goodness. Storm doesn't know Brine. Let's put Brine instead of whatever the other thing is that we had. Water gun? Oh, Water Pulse. Recover. Body Slam! Get out of here with Body Slam. This thing's pretty balanced, though, stat-wise. It's got, like, decent defense and special defense, and pretty good attack and special attack. Oh, that's why people prefer it, generally, over... Ooh, Shadow Claw. We can put Shadow Claw on Freak. Body Slam's great, though. Yeah, no, I don't really like it, though. It's okay. Bubbles. Can learn Shadow Claw. Let's see. Oh, he's got higher special attack, but so does Psyduck, I'm sure. Dude, I'm so mad about Brian, or Peck, I mean. Why do we have to keep heckin' Peck? We gotta get rid of Bubble Beam. Shadow Claw's just good. It can paralyze. It can. All my Pokemon are heckin' slow. They're all pretty heckin' slow, though. Rock Smash? Should we have Rock Smash on someone? I feel like we should. We don't have Stab on anyone, and nobody knows Technician. I feel like those are the two situations where I would really like to have Rock Smash. Why would you want to Body Summon? You can wreck them with special moves. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I just don't like Body Slam. I don't know. I feel like it misses too much, which doesn't make sense. Maybe I'm thinking of Slam. Didn't Slam have, like, 80 damage or 100 damage, but it only had like 85 accuracy? I think I confused Body Slam. Okay, so we want to hit you with something special. Something special just for you. Yeah, Slam is the bad one. I thought Body Slam used to be worse. Why do I have in my head that it's not good? Was it good in Red and Blue? What did it do in Red and Blue? Double Team. I should use Recover. Well, his next Pokemon should be Heracross, I think. Oof. Maybe we have a chance to heal on Heracross. Roselia is gonna be tricky. We need Shalazar to get to level 44 and learn Hurricane. Oh yeah, Grotle instead of... Grotle. Not weak to any of these, but... This guy needs to evolve. 2 levels, right? Alright, we're going with Shalazar. With Metronome. Oh, I can't wait for Arceus! It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Let's see. He's got Ponyta and a water type. Who's his water type again? Weasel. Yeah, I can crunch on these guys. I'm trying to think about... Oh gosh, that's like not much damage. What the hey? What the actual hey? Bruh. Okay, that was a crit. Which ignores Intimidate. Look at that Metronome doing work. Does anybody know offhand what the boost is from Metronome? How much is it? Is it like an extra 10 or 20% damage every time? Here, we're healing. I figure he can't actually do too much to me. He can Razor Leaf. That's the best he can do. It's not super effective because we have Flying. You know what? It might be good to get Pelipper just to have like a tanky sit there and, you know, just to sit there and use items. You think it's 15%? Body Slam is 85 power, 100 accuracy. I think I had it backwards in my head, that it was stronger but less accurate. Maybe that's... I don't know. I don't think they ever switched it. Slam is 80 power, 75 accuracy. Yeah, Slam, like, wants to be good. Crunch. Tail Whip, oh no. It seems to be about 15%. I think you're right. Is it enough to one-shot the Ponyta? Not quite. But the good news is it should ramp up some more and then we can use it on Weasel. Weasel, do we want to... Yeah, we'll heal before Weasel. Go, Shalazar. What I'm struggling with right now is, like, if we do get a Pelipper... Honestly, Pelipper was for the grass gym, though, and I feel like we're probably fine. I don't know if we need Pelipper. I kind of still want it. Oops, wrong button. Kind of still want to have it. Because I really like the water flying, how it doesn't totally suck against grass. Gastrodon against electric, though, is just too good. But we need to teach it some electric moves. We need, like, Earth Power or something. Earth Power or Earthquake or both. Boom. Nice. That was clean-ish, right? Clean-ish. We had to heal a bit, but it was pretty clean. Oh, and we got Heracross. I forgot about Heracross. Is Crunch gonna be not very effective because of fighting? Let's find out. Dang, I was like, maybe he'll even be faster and get a crit. Oof, that was a lot of damage. Oh my gosh. It's gotta be maxed out. Bug fighting, so super weak to flying. I'm not Steel yet. I can just use Peck. Oofers, don't do that again. Yeah, I was hoping. I think it maxes out after like 5. Dark is bad against Bug and Fight. Wait, Dark is bad against Bug? Is Bug strong against Dark when it attacks? He gets hit in the face. It's like, Bubbles is admiring the view. Well, he gets smacked in the face. Okay, I didn't realize that. I still gotta brush up, like, some of my... I don't know. I know all the obvious ones, but I never figured out a bunch of the others, you know? Peck. We don't even get stab. Peck is so horrible. It's like all we can do. What about steel? Does steel interact with bug or fighting? I know fighting is strong attacking steel. I know that. So in this case, in this very specific instance, it was a good thing that we were not a Empoleon yet. I'm kind of excited to use Empoleon again. I haven't used it since like 2007. Flying would be best. Yeah, well that's what I'm doing with Peck. That's the only reason we still have Peck is to cover those little spots, you know? Aqua Tail. Do we get rid of Crunch or Rain Dance? Maybe Crunch. I mean, not Crunch, Bite, because we have Crunch. I keep thinking like Rain Dance might come in handy. What is Stab? It's same type attack bonus. So if a Pokemon is using a type, or if a Pokemon is using a move that is the same type as the Pokemon, then it gets a 40% boost, I think, in damage. So like if Prinplup uses Peck, it's gonna just do 100% damage, depending what it's fighting as. If Pidgeotto uses Peck, it's gonna be like 140%. Yeah, I said Crunch by accident. We're not gonna keep Bite and get rid of Crunch. So Peck wouldn't be as bad if it was actually on a flying type, but Prinplup is weird because it's a bird that isn't really a bird. What type would Prinplup be if they had kept flying type called bird type? Remember it used to be bird? Save! We don't save. Wonder if they'll release an event Pokemon for BDSP. Darkrai, you think? I hope they do an event. I hope they do an event or an update or something. I want more outfits too. Hey, what if they put like the like feudal Japan looking outfits from Arceus in this game? That would be really cool. They did that on like Monster Hunter, right? You think this would be bird water? I think they still would have made it steel type. I think so. I think they would have made it still steel type. This gym is steel. Right, we don't have any ground or fire. Like at all, right? Oh, fighting, right. We've got Psyduck with fighting. We can put a metronome on Psyduck. That's all you can really do. Alright. Do we have to go to the library? No, that's after the gym. Library is after gym. Whew. Alright. I kind of do want to fight everybody in here, I think. Okay, so we have to fight this guy. In the speedrun, we have to fight him. At all, you can't get around. He's a necessary. He's a mandatory one. Locked my Gastrodon out of the gym. Now come back, I need you! Aw, dude, I only have 5 of those! Thunderfang, no! Of course they all have Thunderfang, oh my god. Hey, Storm made it in. What gym is this? This is Byron Steel Gym in Canalave City. Which is gym 7, I think? 6 or 7, guys. Is it 6 or 7? I think Fantina was 6, right? Or was it 5? No, this is... After this, we've got Candace and Faulkner. Is that it? Did I miss one? I might have missed one. Fighting Psyduck makes me think of boxing. Come on, Psyduck, you're getting the ring and you're gonna beat this guy at the championship! Ding ding! Depends if you skip gyms. Well, that's, you know, the intended order. Can you actually skip gyms, though? Because most of them will... We'll try to recover. Most of them will have, like, you'll be locked out of progression because you can't use defog. Well, defog doesn't count. You can't use strength or you can't use rock smash or whatever, right? Oh, you're kidding. Hey there, Bull. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Bum, 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 bum. So we're doing a single type challenge. The only rule, as you can see, is that the Pokemon has to have water type to be able to battle. So I can catch whatever Pokemon I want. That was mainly put in there in case we get a shiny or something. And say we had Bidoof for a while. We had a couple of Bidoof. But I decided I wasn't gonna use them until they got water type. Oh, I need some heckin' full restores, dude. Oh man, what are the chances it actually gets frozen? Somebody actually knows the chances, I'm sure. I don't need to know them, but like, dang. Wait, we have a better one. We have, this one. Yeah. Alright. I suspect Frozen is like asleep, where it's like a 2 to 5 turns kind of thing. So hopefully we thaw out this time. 22.5%. Thank you for that. Storm! Storm, come on, dude! You just need to unfreeze. And thaw out! Thaw out! Thaw out! The Frozen, like, quote, animation, or, you know, lack thereof, it kind of freaks me out when the Pokemon's just, like, not moving at all. It's so unnatural. Made that up, I have no idea. Hey, you tricked me. You tricked me, just for that. Go look it up. What's the actual... I want to know now. Now I have 22.5 in my head. You're messing with me. Oh boy, okay. I know Psyduck isn't really the best for this. Bling! Okay. Psyduck is not the best for this. We need it to evolve. I'm not sure what level it's at. I have in my head, like, something really late. Like 38 or 40 or something. It's like a heckin' dragon type or something. Use these up. Okay. Off of what move? It was Ice Fang. So we normally here... We want to go to... the third one. We want to do this one. We're gonna fight this guy though. I have no idea what he has because he's not in the run. He's not in the normal run. Hey there, Mr. Baloney. How you doing today? Phantom. Good to see you. What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm so happy that everybody has animated emotes now. Morale is at an all-time high. I don't think this thing can use Ice Fang yet, right? Onyx doesn't have any teeth. Steelix is like all teeth. Mr. Bologna. Hey, why is baloney spelled like that? It's 10.2%? That's even worse. 10% chance to freeze. I figured it was something ridiculously low, because I've only been frozen like maybe a dozen times in my entire... every Pokemon game playthrough ever. Thank you, Shadow. Thanks for looking it up. Yay! Oh, is it only like 30... what level is he? 32 or something? 34? How have you been? I've been awesome, thanks for asking. I hope you've been awesome too. We're doing a single type challenge right now. 33. What a random... okay. Woo! Freak got to evolve. Wop wop. It is the best swimmer among Pokemon. Guys, if anybody asks what the best swimmer among Pokemon is, you know it's Golduck. You've been amazing. Dude, that's good to hear. That's good. Hey, can we learn any new moves now? Being a Golduck instead of a Psyduck. Ice Beam still. Psychic? I told you we could heckin' learn Psychic. I told you we could learn Psychic. Told you. I told you guys. Told you. I knew he could learn Psychic. Because he's like, I always felt like it should be a Psychic type. Instead of Zen Headbutt, maybe. Hey, he's pretty fast. Cross Chop isn't the best. It has not the best accuracy, but it does have higher crit chance. It might be good to just have. You know? Wait, what about Aqua Tail? Aqua Tail sucks, right? We might be able to flinch. Flinch might be Yeah, sure, this will be our psychic type. Anyway, we're doing a single type challenge, so all my Pokemon are water type. They've almost all got another type with them, but they're all water type, which is important here. And they're all blue except for that one pink one. Okay, so... Phew! We're not gonna avoid spinners, we are just gonna fight whoever we come across. We need some XP. Oh, wait. Oh, is this out of his range? They say take the third one to avoid the spinner. Oopsies. Maybe we just take this one then. We can bumble around in this gym a bit. I'm fine with that. It's okay. Oh yeah, we need to fight this guy. This is Caesar, I think. Bologna, Colonel, Salmon, Subtle, Gyro. English is hard. English is hard. Don't forget Lieutenant. That's a weird one. There's no F in there. I don't think I've seen that anywhere else. Oh, something like rough and tough. All those that end in like UGH, right? GH. Oh, yeah, psychic. Go. Blah. Boom. Got him. Nice. Look at this stance on Gold. Like, I never noticed how his arms were so aggressive. This looks so uncomfortable. It looks like something's holding up his elbows. Mind blown. No, we'll try cross chop. We'll try cross chop. We'll hope for the best here. Oh, this is also super effective because he's round. Might confuse you. Look at all those teeth on Steelix. That's why he can use Thunder Fang and stuff. Is that the best you got? If he's using it, it's the best he's got, right? Invisible crutches. Probably, right? Look at it, that's so unnatural. He's got his arms like way up. It doesn't even look like a fighting stance. It just looks like he's standing there and like his arms are just, you know, like in, it's like if he was a puppet and you'd have people who are all dressed in black, like behind it, like holding up in front of a black background, holding up his little arms and stuff. That's what it looks like. Green screen, you know? You know when you see behind the scenes stuff in movies? All the people in like the green outfits and they look so silly. So that they don't show up with the chroma key or whatever. That's what it looks like. Tentacruel! Remember when Tentacruel slaps that heckin' building? And it's so powerful that it goes through the song in the intro? It's stridently. Oh, like a strobe? No, that would be strobently. Whatever. I'm really excited. I totally forgot about Tentacruel, you guys. And it's got poison. Double whammy! We're getting Tentacruel and Empoleon? Dang. He needs a name. Who needs a name? Not Tentacruel. Tentacruel's already called Abyss. It's Abyss. There we go. Oh, this is great. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna do a bunch of challenge runs. I'm gonna get so attached to these guys that I'm gonna want to send them to my main account. Alright, our attack is not as good as our special. This gets stab, these get stab. It's nice to have a priority move, so I definitely want Aqua Jet. I think it might be time to get rid of Peck. Might be time to get rid of Peck, you guys. Shadow Claw's just too good. Let's get rid of Peck. It's so weird that he's got all physical moves, though. How does he eat? He's got a little mouth there. He got a little mouth. Or do you mean Tentacruel? He eats like a Tentacruel does, you know, with his mouth and... How do you like tentacles, I was gonna say. That's what the jellyfish, I guess. Don't they have like a big scary mouth underneath? Alright, now it's like GG. So we're gonna go fight. Who's next? worker Gerardo who has onyxes, which means we're gonna just water pulse, I think. Oh, we could fight. Yeah, it's this guy, I think. You've got the metronome, dude. You're good. But we could also put the metronome on Abyss. Let's do that. Let's level Abyss a little bit. I'm trying to keep guys like high level, you know? When you said how does he eat, that reminds me of that like, my dog has no nose, then how does he smell? You know? And I'm not sure if I'm gonna do awful. Yeah, he smells awful. Oh, that reminds me, the dog actually does need a bath. May lower speed, may confuse. He shouldn't be around to be confused. We'll just do the more damage one. Remember when Bubblebean sounded like remember that? In red and blue. And maybe gold and silver, I don't remember. And this one's gonna do even more damage. Boom. And neither of them had sturdy? So they had, what, rock head or something? Plenty of water Pokemon use water gun on Angry. Just water gun. Psh, psh, little. Maybe I'll get a bath today. He always smells so good after a bath. And it's like even nicer to cuddle a nice smelling dog, you know? I can't go this way, why not? Okay, we gotta fight Black Belt David over here. If we put... So he's got Onyx and Steelix. Which we can just... Yeah, we'll just keep going. With metronome and stuff. I was supposed to talk to him at a 45. I messed that up. Bubble Beam, more like Bubble Bam. It always felt so powerful, you know? In red and blue. It was like, it was like this big, it was like bright pink, and it did. Oops, well, we're doing Water Pulse. Oops-a-daisy. Water Pulse, I guess, is good in case they have Sturdy. I don't think he has Sturdy. No, they definitely don't have Sturdy, because the guide would say, it would say to use an extra Shadow Ball if they had Sturdy. Also, there's someone in here who just has an Azumarill. I didn't even realize that before because I was just too intent on following the guide. Auto what? What? Auto what now? What? What was that? Became nimble? What the heck? I've never seen that. What the heck was that? I've never seen that before. Auto resize? This is a photo uploader? What was that? Never seen that attack before. Maybe I'll make a video to check it later. Take that. Oh yeah, we're good. So next is gonna be an Azumarill. So we're gonna use... Okay, poison. We don't have poison. We don't have poison. Okay, Fairy is weak to poison and steel. Oh, this guy. We'll use Metal Claw. Dark Eel! Oh boy, we going with the Dark Eel today? Yeah. I gotta make like sounds for those. I'm sure I could too. Like dark sounds that are like ooh. That would be cool. Using the speedrunning guide on a not speedrun will not work as well. Yeah, but it helps to know, like, this person has an Azumarill for some reason. By focusing on one type, blah blah blah. Got the pop and all. Yeah, the pop was good. The pop was good. I'm using the guide more as a reminder, like, where to go and stuff. Someone forgot to tell her it's a steel gym. Yeah. Also, she's like, by focusing on one type, she's like not using that type. Why is this not super... Oh, because water. Steel's not very effective against water because it just makes a splash and that's it. Oh, but my attack rose. Oh, it has Bulldoze. Is she the counter to fire types? I feel like all the gyms have like 1 or 2 people who have Pokemon that are specifically meant to counter the counter to the gym. So like she's got this fairy water type in case you bring like a fire or a ground type. Or fighting, right? Because this, wait, is fairy good or bad against fighting? I don't remember. I don't remember how that works. I keep forgetting. I think fairy resists fighting, but I'm not sure if it's super effective against it. Oh yeesh, we like totally missed a bunch of breaks. After the gym battle? Or maybe right before? You know what, maybe we'll get to Byron and then we'll save right before. Well, we're gonna save there anyway, so maybe we'll take a quick little break there. Because I forgot. And I need more coffee. Your Infernape wrecked everyone in this gym. It would, yeah. Except for Ace Trainer Brianna. When you become the new water gym leader? Where's the Sensational Sisters sign-up sheet? Ooh, red one means Byron time. He's Guzzle Shovel. Alright. So he has a Bronzor, Steelix, and a Bastiodon. So let's we could do, it's gonna be tricky. Man, Storm needs like Earthquake or something so bad. We could put Freak in front and hope for the best. He can use, wait, against Bronzor? Fighting is like normal against Bronzor. Is it? Yeah, Psychic resists fighting. Is Storm shiny? No. But we could pretend, if I said yes, you wouldn't know the difference until I send it out and it doesn't go bling. I'll just put a bunch of stars on the ball capsule, like a bunch of star stickers on it. You won't know the difference. Like, yeah, totally shiny. What is the star for? What star? What are you talking about? It's not shiny. What star? Oh! Because it's walking with me. That's why. Because it's walking with me. Not in the gym, because it... You know, you gotta have your Pokemon in their Pokeballs when you're in a building. The shiny Gastrodon is like a little bit lighter colored, and that's it. But we just need to deal with Bronzor first. So not you and not you. This could work with Shadow Claw. This Ghost is not super effective against Psychic, but it kind of should be. Wait, don't we have more Ghost, or not Ghost, Dark type? And we could try to just be fast with Crunch, but... Oh, or Hex! I think Flying is straight up weak to Steel. No, but no, Poison is straight up weak to Psychic, though. These guys are just both not the best. Got 100% Clink and Pogo today. Nice. What does that mean? Is that the stats are 100%? Should we just try to crunch it and go first? Let's try to go first and crunch it. Hope for the best here. Nice. I like how blue the team is. That's my favorite thing about the monotypes is like they usually are a certain color. Like if we were doing fire type, they'd all be red or orange or something. If we're gonna do a purple team, like all purple, I'm gonna need to know which Pokemon are purple. Because we haven't really seen any purple Pokemon, really. I know there's Zubat. There's not a whole lot early on. That's what I'm concerned about. We have to get through the first couple gyms and at least get to the underground. Purple's either Poison, Ghost, or Dark. Nope, purple is just purple. Just only we use purple Pokemon. I thought it'd be silly because I'm going to do another challenge run. Usually they're... Like, so we can use Ghastly and Misdreavus. Or Miss Magus, sorry. I don't know if Misdreavus counts because it's kind of pinky purple. But we might have to say pink and purple, because I don't know. Yeah, it's just purple. Just straight up. I thought, you know what? Everyone does these, like, you know, one type challenge or single Pokemon challenge, but just it's a purple run, just only purple, because it's my favorite color, but I don't know if it's the best color for a challenge. Yellow would be good, because then I could use Infernape to start off with. But yeah, so I don't know. Purple would be fun, but you know, Shadow, maybe if you have some downtime, you can help me figure out which Pokemon are purple, because you can't really just look it up. BDSP, all purple Pokemon. Like, it doesn't really... I don't know, for some reason people don't tend to build their teams around colors like that, you know? So I have to figure it out, because if all we have is Zubat, we're gonna have, like, a real tough time. We'll have to, like, evolve it to Golbat and just get it super strong, and I think Golbat is not really that strong in general. We'll have to figure out and which shiny Pokemon are purple. I know shiny Chimchar is kind of pink. That doesn't count. Which is probably for the best. Because otherwise we'd have to shiny hunt some, maybe. And we could get around it that way. Like, oh, this one's purple. This one has purple eyes. Which Pokemon have purple eyes? Like, I'm gonna be looking at just... So it might be a minute. I might do another speedrun before I get to that. But the good news is my last speedrun took about 9.5 hours of real time. So I'm hoping that I can cut it down to under 8 hours and do it in like 2 streams. That would be nice. So maybe we'll do that next week and I'll sort out the purple Pokemon thing. But that's what I'm looking into right now. Purple would be cool. Anyway, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a little break. We're gonna listen to some more homemade chippy tunes. Let's listen to... Yeah, Night Draws Nigh. Yeah, let's listen to this. We'll be back in a few minutos, guys. Have a good break, get some water, stretch your legs, whatever you gotta do. And then we'll be back and we're gonna somehow manage to kick Byron's butt. welcome back, you guys. Hope you like those tunes. Reminder, tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Time, during my normal music stream, not only am I going to be making music just like that, I'll be showing you guys how to make music in LSDJ. I'll be doing a little intro beginner thing. I've been talking about it for like a million years, and I'm finally doing it, so if you're interested in learning how to make Game Boy music like that, you'll want to hang out tomorrow. Ask questions and stuff. Don't be shy, or do be shy, and hopefully you won't. Hopefully someone else will ask your question if you're being shy. That's a good list you got there, Shadow. Dustox would be annoying. I think in that one, saying anything that evolves into one of these you can catch but not battle with. Yeah, I think so. I think we would do that. And then the other way around too. If something evolves and becomes no longer purple, then you can't. Just don't evolve it. But that's a good start. I don't know about Garchomp and them. They're kind of blue, right? Palkia? Are we counting Palkia? That's the other thing. Do I need like a color range on screen? I feel like I need a color range. I should do that, and we can hold up the range. I should do that. That would be funny. You know, I can hold up the color range and be like, is it on this spectrum? I should do that. I think I'll make it a wide spectrum, honestly. Purple to, like, almost pink. Like, fuchsia. Like, I wouldn't count this. This is too pink. This is too pink. This is bright heckin' pink. And those ears are, like, reddish pink. If we were doing a pink challenge or a red challenge, I would probably count. But I'm gonna say if there's any purple on the Pokemon. But yeah, I think that works. The tricky thing is a Pokemon that evolves into something purple would be the tricky part. But yeah, I think we'll do like what we did with Bidoof in this one. Palkia's wearing pinkish. Yeah, I don't know if Palkia counts. I think that's a stretch, honestly. I want it to count because it would make the run so much easier. How do you start the game? Yeah, I guess we would just have something... Well, usually, I'll have to look into it because I know people do these single type. I mean, it's the same thing, right? Single type. Only water type Pokemon, only purple Pokemon. So in this game, I started with, I was doing water type, so I started with Piplup. But let's say I was doing steel type. Well, I mean, Piplup turns into steel, so that would be different. Let's say I was doing like ghost type, right? Which would be a huge pain in the butt. There's not that many ghosts. There's like 3 ghosts in here. 2 or 3 ghost lines. There's... Frostlass, I think, is in here, and then Ghastly line, Sableye, but without National Dex. We're not counting National Dex, that's a tricky thing. Because we have to get through the game, right? You have to get through the game first. So National Dex doesn't count, it has to be Sinnoh. Garchomp, you think, is definitely purple, but Gabite, you're not positive? I think Garchomp's kind of between them. That's the thing. We can pick a range. It's like Palkia's purple in that picture. Palkia's a trick. Well, here. It's a tricky, like, to me, that's pretty pink. It's pretty pink. But we could put the range. I think that one, it will be important. Because here, it's like, oh, does this count as water type? It's like, well, it has water. It says water. It counts. You know? It counts. The Pokemon aren't sorted by color as far as Pokemon goes. Like, as far as, you know? But I think what we could do, like, so usually, Mongoose, to answer your question, I think usually what people do, so let's say I was doing, again, like a ghost type challenge. I think what people normally do, or let's say normal type, because the starters aren't normal, but there's a lot of normal types. So let's say I was doing a normal type challenge. I could use my starter, just because you need a Pokemon, right? So I could use my starter until I have access to normal type. And then I catch a normal type, and then the starter goes in the box. I think that's the way people usually do it. So in this case, you'd probably go until you found a Starly or a Bidoof, and then the starter goes in the box. So I think we would do the same kind of thing. In the event that the starting Pokemon evolved into something that was the right color, like, I don't know if Grotle has purple eyes or something like that. In that case, I don't know if I would say, like, it's fine, but probably not, to be honest. And I don't know if purple's the best color to start with, like brown would probably be better. Or blue, or yellow, or red, or like literally any color would probably be better. Even red or brown, because a lot of Pokemon have red or brown in their eyes. which I'm totally counting. If this color appears on the Pokemon, it counts. Also, I wonder if there's some Pokemon that have, like, some of them have, like, colors on their back. Can't be too easy. Yeah, but I think purple might be a little too tricky. But I don't know. I don't know. But that's where we'll have to see, like, what's actually in there. And again, some Pokemon, the shiny one might be purple. Which could be, that could be interesting, too. That could be a fun little loophole. Did he use Trick Room? He used Trick Room. So I have to keep in mind that we're in a Trick Room right now, which means slower Pokemon go first, which is good for my slow Pokemon, but not good for Gyarados. Like, I was trying to think of a color that, like purple's my favorite color. So, purple would be fun. But I'm trying to think of a color that shows up early in the game. There's no Rattata in this one, which I don't think we could evolve. I'm pretty sure Raticate doesn't have purple eyes. But yeah, I think we would have to do a range, and I would have to have like a little color slider thing on screen that we can like compare with. Because otherwise it's going to be too easy to be like, oh no, that's pink. Or like, oh yeah, that counts. Like, I think, like Rourke's hair. What color is, or not Rourke, what color is Byron's hair? It's like burgundy. Like, would we count that as purple? You know, like, what is the criterion? Does it have to have blue and red in the color, like, to make up purple, you know? Because his hair definitely has red and blue in it. But is it too much red? If we get a Byron hair-colored Pokemon, do we count it? Because I think Palkia, you know how Palkia has, like, the darker accents? I think those might fall under Byron hair color. Hang on, I know this is disruptive. Hang on. That's, you know, that seems close. I mean, that's pink. Looks like green only has 11. There's only 11 green Pokemon. That could work, but it depends, like, where you start. The nice thing about green is we can use our starter. So what did you do? Bring up a picture of the Poké, or bring up, like, a chart of the Pokédex and you're just looking at all of them to see which ones have purple? Also, if you did, can I permit you and then you link it so I can look at it? I think there's one, I have a webpage that shows all the GIFs. That's where I got, like, my Articuno here. Who is not purple, by the way. Vibrava, also not purple, that's a shiny one. I could look at a page like that, I guess. Dude, this thing is taking too long. Looking at all the Pokemon in the Sinnoh Pokédex? Was that supposed to say? Are you just scrolling through the Pokédex? Like, for example, if we did blue. Region. Okay. Gotcha. Let's say we did blue. I mean, all these Pokemon would be fine except for Shellos. Or Gastrodon. But we could get the other Gastrodon. So many Pokemon are blue. Like, that's way too easy. Steelix. Who has the metronome? You have the metronome? Okay, poison. Weak to ground. That's a bad idea. Steel, weak to ground. Let's just use Freak. Yeah, blue would be OP. Red, I think, or orange. I think orange. A lot of fire-type Pokemon are orange. They're not red, they're orange. But see, Steelix, if we were using red, Steelix has red eyes. Which would also make it way too easy. But we could always, if we did like a red Pokemon challenge, we could be like, it has to be mostly red or something, right? Has to be the biggest, it has to be majority or like at least 40% or 30%. That did not go good. Did not go well. Are we still in a Trick Room, dude? We're still in a Trick Room. Also, he has Earthquake. So damaged. We are so damaged. Wow. I really like the Golduck and whatever. Golduck and Psyduck growls. We could do a Pikachu lookalike run. That would be interesting. All the Pikachu and Pikachu, like Plusle and Minun. and Pachirisu, and Dead End isn't in this one, is it? Was that black and white? Dead End's black and white, I think. Emolga? Is Emolga in this one, you guys? That one's, when the heck did we get Emolga? Muddy Water, oh, it's not a ground type. Should be ground type. May lower accuracy. This one has crappy accuracy, do we want it? It's strong. Instead of Water Pulse, maybe? I think instead of Water Pulse, let's... but Water Pulse is so... No, we'll do it. A massive amount have red eyes. Okay, so like if we did red Pokemon, we'd have to say like the eyes don't count. Now I feel like I'm gonna go... You know what I need? I need a tool where I can just sort Pokemon. Where I can drag every single Pokemon in the Sinnoh-Dex, rotate it 100 degrees, rotate it 360 degrees, see if there's any sneaky colors hiding on the back or whatever. And just heckin' drag them all, be like, okay, red, who would count as red? Who would count as orange? See like how many there are. We need a special tool for this. Oh, Flash Cannon. Wait, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not very effective against water, because it's steel. Gotcha. A lot of Pokemon have red eyes. We could do, yeah, purple's probably good. It's just early on that I'm worried about, but I think there's a good chunk. Because, like, the ones you mentioned, you know? So Zubat, like, Crobat is good. I can get Crobat, right? Crobat isn't a trait, it just has to level. Your sturdy Pokemon. I just want to point out none of them had sturdy. None of them were actually sturdy. That was actually that was pretty easy. We got Byron. Yes. That's number 6. Candace next. That should be alright. We don't... Ice is another thing. You know what? Empoleon will do well against that. Boop, 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 boop. Dustox is cool. I don't know if it gets really strong. There's also Venomoth in the underground, but I think that might be later. I'm not sure if that's Sinnoh-Dex or not. Cherrim. Only the one form of Cherrim. So I would say if we hit Cherrim and someone used Sunny Day, it turns pink. Wait, isn't there an easier one to get out without having to go through all this again? I thought there was like a fast way down. I think there was and I skipped it. You've seen the first 2 hours of Arceus? You better be shush, mister. You better be shush. I said earlier, and I was only half joking, I was like, if anybody spoils Arceus for me, it's instant ban. I don't think it would be a ban, because I'm not mean, I don't want to just ban people, but like, I would be very disappointed. I wouldn't be angry, I would just be very disappointed. Damn, get out of here. I'm sure there was a shortcut. Most of the gyms have like a shortcut back from the boss, I was gonna say, from the gym leader. Okay, let me out of here. Yeah, this. I think there's one right here that comes down. I could have just done that. Now we gotta go to the library, I think. I didn't see what he said. I was like, that's the Madge badge. What was that badge called? It should just... It was not Madge. The Madge badge. Aw, yeah, look at these dirty heckin' badges. Yes, we got Candace, who should be okay. Crobat is friendship. For some reason I had it in my head that it was like friendship and trade, which doesn't make any sense. Doesn't really make any sense. Let's walk with Abyss. Yeah. Oof. Tentacruel is so cool. I always liked Tentacruel a lot. I don't think we need to heal first. Send of the Banhammer. Yeah, I would be supremely disappointed if anybody spoiled Arceus for me. It's the first game in a long time that I've really, really cared about spoilers. Like, I don't want to know anything about it. At first, I was like, oh, maybe I'll watch some No, I accidentally saw an ad the other day and it was awful. It was like, there's crafting. I was like, there's crafting! I didn't want to know that! Dang nabbit! I wanted to be like, what? There's crafting in this game? But I wanted it to be while I was playing the game, not while I was watching GDQ and a random ad comes up. Hey, just because I'm watching a Pokemon speedrun doesn't mean that you should target me with Pokemon ads. Come on. Come on, Twitch. Oh. But guys, there's gonna be crafting. I'm excited. I decided to be excited about crafting in games. I think that I have faith that they're gonna do it in a good way that's gonna be fun. You know how some games have crafting and it's really cool and fun and it makes sense and you're like, yeah, this is neat. And then there's other games where there's crafting and it feels like they just threw it in because they're like, crafting is, you know, people like crafting, right? That's just crafting. You just have to craft stuff for no reason. Animal Crossing is a good example of one that did it well. They're like, you need all this stuff anyways. Let's just give you the ability to make it for yourself. And it works so well in that type of game. Level 22 for Golbat, and then Friendship for Crobat. So, and the nice thing is we'll catch a Zubat early on. It'll be so friendly. We don't get the Soothe Bell until... Oh shoot, where's the Soothe Bell? I forgot where the Soothe Bell is. Someone in a house somewhere. But I think by the time it gets to 22, it should be a friend, right? It should be friendly enough. So Crobat's gonna heckin' carry us. Crobat's gonna be good, Gengar, Drifloon, like we're gonna be set, but we have to get through the early game with like Zubat and Dustox. Dustox is gonna be such a pain in the butt. It's gonna be such a pain because isn't that the one where Wurmple evolves into Cascoon or Silcoon, but it's kind of random, like you can't actually, so we'll have a Wurmple that won't be allowed to participate in battle. I like that. I think we'll follow suit with what we're doing on this challenge, where if it has to have has to have the blue type. Probably evolve Golbat to Crobat almost instantly. I think so. I think it'll be like level 22, it evolves into Golbat. 23 Crobat. Because I don't think it can evolve twice at one level, right? Unless you use like a stone. But I don't think there are any Pokemon that evolve by level and then by stone. No wait, yeah there are, there totally are. The like Roselia. Right? Okay, go to Lake Valor. Right, we need to go here. Is it easier to go to Astoria or Veilstone? Well, the guide says to go to Celestic and pick up a hidden rare candy. Wait, what? There is a hidden rare candy. Should probably grab those. Why would we go to Celestic right now? All up here. We gotta go to the... We gotta go here. I don't remember how we get here in the guide, and I'm trying to sort of follow the same route as the speedrun. I think we go... I really can't remember. I think we go Veilstone. Down from Veilstone. I think so. You know, I think that could work. That could work. Because, like, Zubat, like, Crobat gets very good. I'm so glad that we got an evolution for Golbat, because I always wanted to like it. Like, I liked Golbat, but I never used it because it just wasn't that strong compared to other options, right? And then Crobat really holds its own. Like how the flag guides you. Yeah, me too. Did we fight you already? Yeah, we did. I didn't replant berries. We gotta get... You know what, let's fight these guys. Yep. I wonder what that item is. So, I have to keep reminding myself this is not the speedrun, so we do need levels and stuff. We're not gonna rely on Palkia, but if we need to, we can rely on Palkia. I am not... I am not above spamming special attacks in the Pokemon League if we have to. We'll run through it with just Palkia if we have to. I don't care. We'll do it. We'll just... Whatever we gotta do, we'll do. Worst case scenario is practice for the speedrun. You know? In fact, that might be cool, but I think after getting invested in these guys, it would be really cool to actually be able to beat the league with them. And Palkia will just be there for, like, moral support, you know? I think we will bring Palkia. I gotta tell you, I think the Palkia in the speedrun that I did of this game, that is the first time, I think ever, that I have brought, excuse me, that I have brought a legendary to the Pokemon League. I mean, in Pokemon Red and Blue, you had to beat the game before you could get Mewtwo and the birds, right? Saw how not against spamming with Palkia you are. Yeah, well, but that was a speedrun. That's like the strat, right? I'll probably just do it if I need to. If we get stuck, I'll try it without, though. I'll try it without Palkia. Or with Palkia, but not cheese, you know? But if we end up having a ton of trouble, like Melodic is gonna give us trouble. Because we don't have anything that hits hard enough that's like grass or electric. We're not gonna get stabbed. Unless we get a lantern, but I think that might also be National Dex. What is this item I want to know? Hey, X Special Defense. Dude, I can't wait to spam with Palkia again. Boop. I can't wait. Oh, he saw me here. Okay, I didn't know he could even walk over here. I thought he was like between the fence for some reason. And Herschel, like, I totally agree with the flag thing. In Pokemon games, I tend to forget, because there's a lot of, like, back and forth and go back to this town or go here so that you can fly over there, and there's a lot of that. And I've definitely gotten lost in Pokemon games before. I better talk to all the NPCs, I don't know where to go. Oh yeah, and I was gonna say with Cherim, because the like daylight version of Cherim doesn't have purple, I don't think. I think it's just different shades of pink. I don't think I would count it. That would be kind of interesting. Because let's say we're against something that uses Sunny Day. Probably wouldn't happen because most Sunny Day users are fire types, which I would not have a Cherim against. But I'd have to switch out. I would just be like, you cannot fight. I'm sorry, you are no longer purple. We're revoking your access to Pokemon battles until you re-obtain your Pokemon. Lantern is National Dex. Darn it! Lantern is one of my favorites. It's so cool. Water Electric. Same with Lombre. I was like, Lombre would be really good. Nope. National Dex. I guess I could be going underground more to see what other Pokemon I can catch. I'm trying to think, is there other water stuff? When do we get, like, Corphish? Because Corphish was Gen 4, right? I'm pretty sure Corphish is Sinnoh. It's not, like, Hoenn, right? I think it's Sinnoh. Okay, this thing is Bug Grass, right? Dazzling Gleam versus Bug. I don't know, let's just try it. Oh, we're poison! We're not weak to grass! Right? Use something grass. I can't believe I said that. The flag helps so much though, especially when I was doing the speedrun guide. Honestly, half of the guide was the guide itself, and the other half of the guide was the flag in game. Because I was like, it says to fight Hiker Anthony, and I'm like, where's Hiker Anthony? I think he's actually just outside the cave leading to Azalea City in Pokemon Silver and Gold. But you know, that guy used to call me all the time, being like, hey, do you want to come fight my Geodude? And I'd be like, yeah, sure. Why not? You get a Geodude anyway. I like how Tentacruel just like wiggles his tentacles. It's like, I just did a thing with my fingers, like, woo. You know exactly what I did. Like Jazz Hands, but spooky edition. Spooky version. Used to get excited about Hiker Anthony. Hiker Anthony and Bug Catcher Wade, I think, was another one. Youngster Joey. Wait, he phoned, right? He was the phoning guy? Oh, because it's your name. What? Your name's not Jack? Sneak attack. You're like, it me! It me! I always thought it was funny when I fought Pokemon trainers that had like names of people I knew. I was like, oh, hey, look at that. Yo, Mitchell, look, you're a psychic. This is kind of fun to imagine, like, if you were a Pokemon trainer, what kind of Pokemon trainer would you be? This? And Fairy's weak to poison, so I think he would have resisted Dazzling Gleam, but I'm not sure. Your side, you wish you were a cooler trainer type. Hey, hikers are pretty cool. We're weak to Psychic, so let's not do that. Steel versus Psychic? We can use Shadowfall. Yeah. Oh, we're over our 4 hours already, guys. Let's get to wherever we're trying to go to, and then we'll save. Yeah. I'm stoked about playing this game so many times. I'm gonna know it so well. I'm gonna know this game like inside and out. You'd definitely be Ghost or Dark. So you'd be like one of the mediums or whatever? You'd be a medium or... Didn't they have one that they changed the name because it was kind of like... Didn't they change medium to channeler or something? Or there was one that they changed the name of, and I think it's because they were worried about offending people. It was like the crazy lady looking one. Excuse me, thanks there, Ben. Thank you. Hidden item, hidden item, hidden item. No. Oh, gross. Spitting on me. You spitting on me for their abyss, can you not? Boop! Hey, we can listen to this song now. Also, what does this guy mean by this? For the sake of my collection, I take on people I know I can't beat. His collection? It makes sense if he's trying to see all the Pokemon in Sinnoh, because that's what you do, right? You just fight everyone. For his collection, though? Like, what, to make himself stronger so he can collect more Pokemon? Or is he, like, sneaky trying to steal people's Pokemon? So I always wondered. Collector Douglas. This guy, he's got Collector written all over him. And the bike is mega hard to control. It's super hard to control. Fairy is not very effective because poison. Got it. He's collecting dead Pokemon, so he wants me to kill his. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird... Oh, he sucked up the liquid ooze! He actually did it! Oh, I didn't even think about how good that is. I never actually realized until today that Tentacruel is not weak to grass because of poison. Because only recently I was like, wait a second, poison's strong against grass. Because you know how there's so many Pokemon that are grass and poison, and it gets confusing, right? So I never really separated them. And I was like, oh. I feel like I should go read my old Pokemon handbooks again, like start learning over. Did you get hurt? Oh, I love it! Oh my god, that's great! That is so great! I can just use a potion here. So he's still, like, I still get hurt, but so does he! Oh, I've never had a Pokemon with Liquid Ooze before. I've never used one. Oh, this is so good! He's gonna keep using Mega Drain, look at this! And it's normal effective. Look at this, he's just sucking up the ooze! Oh, that works. Oh, yeah, that works, but you know. Oh, that's also, oh my god, I didn't even realize the Leech Seed also, oh my god, it's so good. He's just attacking both of us. Oh, this is so good. Also, this guy, by the way, this is the guy that you fight if you're EV training for special attack. So, on that note, what's this guy's special attack like? Guys, this is like the best fight we could be in right now. I'm so excited to be beating up these Roselias with this Tentacruel. Oh man. Oh, I used Poison Sting. But he's got the Leech Seed! Oh, I love it! Oh my god, the best thing about Leech Seed is he does it once and it sticks around. It doesn't wear off. Some poor unsuspecting Pokemon uses Leech Seed to try to establish some form of sustain, and really he just basically burned himself. Oh my god, so good. Hey, we should versus Seeker this guy. We should versus Seeker him. Hey dude, do you wanna go again, dude? You wanna go again? Let's go again. You have Flash Cannon? Oh, wait, when does Bubbles learn Flash Cannon? Is Empoleon just gonna learn that on his own? Is he gonna learn it in like 5 levels and it'll be a waste of a TM, or should we do it to get it early? We have a Versus Seeker, yeah. Ah ha ha! We're gonna do it again. Full team will look like this: Garchomp, Skuntank, Mismagius, Gengar, Drifloon, Crobat. Ooh, I like that team. That looks like that's a solid team. There's a little bit of unbalancedness, but it's okay. It's a cool team. Only if Palkia doesn't count. I feel like Palkia's pink. I think Palkia falls under pink. So we're refighting this guy so we can get more special attack on everybody. Even if it's just a tiny bit, it's a little boost. Also, it's just fun. I just like how these poor things just try to suck up Abyss's health and it just doesn't work. All we need is like, oh man, imagine if we could actually burn it. Can this thing learn Will-O-Wisp? Oh, Toxic Spikes. He did Toxic Spikes! Wait, did he learn from last time? He's like, I'm gonna use Toxic Spikes instead of Leech Seed. Because I know that Leech Seed is a bad idea because I fought you 2 minutes ago. If Palkia counts, I'd probably take it over one of the ghosts, honestly. Or like, probably take it over Gengar just because I've used Gengar so much. Adjust the color on your screen. Boom. Palkia equals purple. Invert the colors on your Switch. Boom. Pikachu equals purple. I should have switched. I don't know if this thing has water absorb or something. I think some of them have it. Yeah, we should just switch. We'll just switch. I like not being poisoned though. But you know who else can't be poisoned? This guy. Who doesn't have Peck anymore, so, you know. Oh, let's do this. Yeah. You wanna know something? I saw someone do a speedrun. You know how I said there's all kinds of weird messing with your settings, right? Sorry, Freak, it had to be done. You have to be poisoned. I'm sorry about it. As pink tones, do you think it falls under purple? Okay, let's take a vote. We'll take a vote. Let me go get a Palkia real quick. Oh, shoot. No, I don't want to save this. Here. Oh wait, this is gonna show me the normal ones. Oh, I got one. This. See, these are almost sorted by color, no they're not. Also, Cherim, there's like no stretch. Cherim is definitely pink and yellow. Absolutely not purple. What if I found a shiny of something that was no longer purple? Like, what if our Drifloon was shiny and it's yellow and blue instead of purple? That would be funny. Or Mismagius. Hey, what do we think of Honchkrow? No, that thing is bright pink. That doesn't count. Okay. Let me find Palkia. You know, shiny Garchomp? Oh, never mind. I really don't think Garchomp counts as purple. I don't know, he looks so blue. Oh, we can get a Drapion. Skorupi... I think Skorupi and Drapion count. And then there's like Krogan. Krogan doesn't really count, but it has like pinkish. The shiny one has like pinkish on it. That could be kind of purpley. I'm looking for heckin' Palkia. Here it is. Okay. Oh yeah, you know what? That is purple, isn't it? That is purple. Oh my god, Palkia counts. Alright, we're not even bringing it to a vote. Palkia, I just looked at it again. I'm like, no, it totally counts. Think Garchomp is close enough to purple. The problem with Garchomp, and this could be like a good reason, I guess. Could be a good thing. The thing with Garchomp is Gible and Gabite are, I think we kind of decided, they're like not purple. They're very blue, right? So even if we count Garchomp, that means we're gonna have to raise it to level 55, I want to say, without it being allowed to battle. So we could probably... I don't know, goodbye to... or Gibble's also super late, right? I think you need at least Defog. Hey, we have Defog! We could go get Wingull. Are we gonna go get Wingull? I don't know if we're gonna get Wingull. Do we need it? Drizzle would be a really good setup, though, if we could get a Wingull. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. We'll try to get a Wingull in the underground. You can use a Pokemon only when it's shiny. It makes sense that when you see a normal mon as shiny, you can't use it if it's no longer purple. Yeah, I think what would happen in that case, we would catch it because it's a freaking shiny. Especially if it's a Drifloon full odds shiny. I'm catching that. I'm catching it. And it just straight in the box. That's why I was careful about the rules. Not like you can only catch Pokemon that... No. No. We can catch whatever we want. We can only fight with Pokemon that are purple or water type or what have you. Purple could work though. The purple could work. I think we can count Palkia. Ah, for Pete's sake. For Pete's sake. What a pulse. What a pulse. We could also do like cat team or bird team or, you know, like different types of animals. Or Pokemon that have hands. Mr. Mime Geodude team. Play using only poison powders in attack. Actually, hey Bonejangles, how's it going? Oh, 48 for Garchomp. Oh, it's easier than Dragonite. Which, by the way, we could get because a shiny Dragonite is purple. Oh my gosh, we could do that. That would be fun and silly. I would kind of want to do that. I'm gonna put shiny Dragonite. That would be cool. The Dragonite? Dude, GG. But if we have Palkia... I don't know, I kind of want to not use Palkia because I've been using Palkia so dang much, though. We fought both these kids by accident, so whatever, I guess. So we could... Then we'd either have to, like, hatch for a shiny Dragonite or go underground hunting or something. It would be really hard. Hey, look, another Shellos. He's so cute. I like the blue one. I like the blue one better. But you don't get him right away. Let's, I kind of want to catch him. He's cute. Look, I like the little blue. Let's catch him, because I don't know if I have it on my main account. And if I trade it to myself, it'll be a blue Gastrodon from a trainer named Blue, which is funny. Ooh, I have to nickname it. It gives me another chance to nickname. Wait, am I nicknaming it if I'm catching it not for the run? I can call him Bluesy. I can call him Bluesy. Or Blues. We'll call him Blues. We'll name him after Bluesy. I don't know if Bluesy's here still, but we'll name him after you. We'll just call him Blues, because he's like singing the blues, but like, you know, call him Blues. And in the box. I'm gonna have a Pokemon named Blues that's blue, traded to myself from a trainer named Blue. Oh, I got Blues. Be like Blues Clues. If I caught a Pokemon called Clues, it would be Blues Clues. Okay, I'll stop, chat. I'll stop. Why are we back here again? I don't remember. Where are we trying to get to? Oh, the lake! The lake! We're supposed to go to Lake Valor. I went right past it, chat. We'll save in the Pokemon Center. We'll heal and save in the Pokemon Center. Save it here. Alright. Save and quit. And we're gonna go to Lake Valor next time. Look at our team, you guys. We're looking good. Team's looking good. I should swap out... I'm like, I should swap out Storm for blues just so I can have an all blue team. We could do 2 challenges in 1. I kind of feel like the shiny East Lake Shallows should be pink and the shiny West Lake Shallows should be blue. Like, I feel like they missed an opportunity, you know? Missed opportunity. Blues. From blue. In a blue Pokeball that matches and everything. Special attack up. Storm Drain, instead of being hit, it boosts special. Oh my gosh, you guys, blues is really good. I mean, Storm is really good too, but has sticky hold. We're switching them, chat. Sorry, Storm. We're switching them. We're gonna... No, not give. We wanna... I'm swapping them out, chat. We're swapping our Shelloses in favor of having a all-blue team. We can have an all-blue and yellow team. Look at them. They're all blue and yellow. Except for Tentacruel and Thanatos. I mean, Abyss and Bend. Yeah, we're gonna level up that little Shellos, I think. I like the aesthetic. Look how blue we all are. Amazing. Okay, that is it for me today. It's like so... It's so, I don't know, it went by so fast. I feel like I should be doing another 8 hours. Hey, since it's Pokemon Shining Pearl, we could also do a pink Pokemon team. I wonder how that would be. All pink Pokemon? Anyway, I got, like, laundry and stuff I gotta do. That's boring. That's kind of boring, but that's okay. Where's Bluesy? There, I want to check that one off. I'm making a note. I'm keeping notes of who gets their Pokemon named after them and stuff. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for being here. It's a lot more fun than talking to myself. A lot more fun than just talking to myself. And, you know, thanks again to Petulant Cobra. Thanks again for gifting those subs earlier. We got our goal, you guys. So not only are we getting some pierced jewelry for the eel dress up, we're also getting a mohawk. Yeah. So I don't know how that's gonna work with hats. I don't know how it's gonna work, but we'll figure it out, I guess. I'll figure it out. So that'll probably be in February, because I need time to put it together. So it'll probably be like next month sometime that we'll get it. So that's pretty cool. Thanks so much for joining me, you guys. Who can we raid right now? Who can we raid? We can go and see. Let's go see. Guys, Spaceman Dips is playing Crystallis. Did you guys ever play that? Crystallis? It's an NES game. Oh my gosh. You know, it's one that goes do 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 do. I really like that one. I learned that song on piano. I got that game like way after the fact. I think I was just at the store in like high school. I was at like the retro game shop and I saw it and I was like, this looks cool. So I bought it for NES. But yeah, let's go raid Dips. It's also been like a million years since I've seen them. They were going through some tricky stuff and they weren't able to stream for a bit. So they're back. So let's give them a good old welcome back. And good old welcome back. Let's get this raid thing in here. Raid Spaceman Dips. There we go. The Spaceman. The Spaceman. New computer back to streaming. Awesome. Awesome. Alright. Alright. We're gonna go see Dips, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thanks for, like, dude, the water type challenge is working. We got past the grass gym, and I think it'll be fine until we get to the Elite Four, and then it might be tricky, but we'll figure it out. We'll do what we gotta do, right? We'll do what we gotta do. By the way, there is it's for mature audiences, there's, you know, language and stuff, basically. But Crystallis, I think, is like a kid-friendly game. I think so. Whatever. Anyways, thanks again so much, everybody. And I'll see you tomorrow for more Pokemon, and then Inspiration Eel episode 2. I'll teach you guys how LSDJ works. So if you wanna, here, I'll throw it in there one more time. If you wanna get LSDJ, you can use it any Game Boy emulator. That's the one I use though, is BGB. But yeah, if you want to get that, or just, you know, just come hang out tomorrow if you want to actually try LSDJ or not. But if you want it, that's where it is. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a super duper Thursday. Bye!